We're back. We're back. You're gonna have to forgive the lack of excitement in my face and voice right now, because we're gonna tackle something that I didn't want to tackle, but we're gonna tackle it anyways because I feel like it's necessary to address it. And it's going to be kind of specific to just one instance, one person or group or iteration, one, you know, not, hold on, get this up, sure. Oh, that was gross. Sorry. What's up, cheeseburger? What is good? So, shout out Thor of Pirate Software for the tunes, by the way. This is the original soundtrack from Heartbound. That's what we're gonna have in the background here. So appreciate you, Thor. Chat. Everybody that has a computer and internet access knows who Mr. Beast is. And if you say you don't, I'm gonna assume that you're lying. No hate. No hate. He's got over 300 million subscribers. You've heard his name. You've heard about him. You understand who he is. If not, you know he exists. You've heard it before. This isn't a dig at Mr. Beast. This isn't a dig at Jimmy. But there is an asterisk there. Homie had opportunity to check his friend. Homie chose not to check his boy or girl or what. Sidebar. I mean, no disrespect. Have no hate. Be who you are. Be what you want to be. Do what you want to do. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt my family. Stay away from the kids. Simple. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt my family. Stay away from the kids. It's really the only three check boxes you have to hit. And I'm not going to care about you in a positive, negative way. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to mess with you. Is he still getting sued? So I'm going to be real with you. I'm a tad behind the 8 ball here. I'm a tad behind the 8 ball here as far as a lawsuit, but I think I'm going to be able to take a little bit of a deeper dive with you guys and kind of figure it out together. Anyways, back to my sidebar. No disrespect, no hate, the whole transgender thing. I'm going to do my best throughout this stream to just respect their wishes and try to stay away from all, as respectfully as possible. I don't care. Just the same as I don't care that a wall is painted white or a wall is painted eggshell. It's a wall with paint on it. It has no impact on my life. I'm not going to focus on it. I don't fucking care. And not in a bad way. What? Why do I need to care? If you were this, now you're that. Or if you are this and you believe you're that, I don't care. If you're a good person, if you're a decent human, you're going to get my respect regardless. It doesn't matter to me. I have literally zero opinion in that matter. I say that because Ava, Chris, Tyson, whatever their name is, I know I'm going to mess it up while I'm having this conversation with you guys, while I'm rolling through. I know I'm going to mess it up. I mean no disrespect in that way. However, I mean all the disrespect I can possibly mean. Chat. Phone overheating. I can put in the freezer. BRB. Jeez, that's a problem. That's a problem. Please don't put me in the freezer. We're going to watch a couple of YouTube videos. I've got them sped up. I saw a little bit of this one. I saw a little bit of Moist Criticals, which I, for the longest time, had no idea that Moist Critical was Penguin Zero. So, sorry, Moist. But I have them in chronological order from here's the oldest one to the newest one. I have headphones so I can. You legit put the phone in the freezer. Bro, jeez, that is wild to me. That is wild to me. Anyways, we're going to watch some of these videos. We're not going to watch them all the way through, but we're just going to kind of talk about what's what. I think I have 2 Nick Mercs videos up here. No, I don't. I just have one. I had 2 Nick Mercs videos up here. Still, no hate for Nick. I think we just disagree in some spots, but that's part of life. That's part of being a human. You're not going to agree with everybody. You don't have to. I still think he's a great guy. I think he's a great content creator. I think he does good. I think he does damn good. I still think I disagree with him on a couple of things. And it is what it is. No hate. No hate. Bro, I've loved watching Nick Mercs for years. And I'm still going to. Because even if we disagree on things, he seems to have a better head on his shoulder than a lot of these people out here. All right. Anyways, we're going to start with the oldest video. This is from Moist. We'll pop that all the way up. I don't know where my YouTube volume's at, so y'all just bear with me.
Yesterday, Ava Chris Tyson of the Mr. Beast crew had a ton of evidence surface about horrible behavior with how they communicated.
Now keep in mind, this is almost 2 weeks old. This video was posted 12 days ago. So the dates and the time frame here, just bear with me.
With minors, as well as a past of surface about horrible behavior with how they communicated with minors, as well as a past of really disgusting shit. A lot of people are calling the Season 7 writers of 2024 internet drama lazy because they're reusing a similar plot line. A lot of people drew comparisons to Dr. Disrespect recently being outed for talking inappropriately to a minor. There are tons of screenshots to showcase exactly what was being said to someone who was between 13 and 14 years old at the time, and it's fucking gross. It's completely unacceptable. Some of them were just public tweets right under everyone's nose. So
this is not the first time I've seen this tweet. Obviously, screenshot and popped in a video or in an article or whatever. Regardless, everything that I've seen so far has led me to believe that this is not doctored or photoshopped or whatever you want to call it. Everything that I've seen leads me to believe that this is accurate. Now, chat, if you guys disagree with me, speak up. If y'all think that I'm latching too hard on any particular subject or piece of information or quote unquote fact, speak up. Because this is all the information that I'm acquiring, that I'm watching with you guys. I haven't seen but like 10 minutes of actual video on this. Maybe 20 minutes. So I haven't done as much research as I would like. So a lot of this is going to be us finding out together. But as far as I can tell, that's real.
Ava Tyson was an adult at this point. Lava was a child. And saying things like, I posted some fire nudes for you, please no share. And then other shit like, but not $5, pathetic JK kissy face. They seem to communicate a lot, even sending Snapchats. So here's one that says coming.
I had to pause it. I'm going to back it up for you guys. I wanted to get my face out of the way so y'all could see this as he's saying this.
Communicate a lot, even sending Snapchats. So here's one that says coming for America, and then goes on to talk about being in a group chat and everything. And I've seen a lot of people try and cope and deflect, saying like, oh, it's just edgy jokes, people are blowing this out of proportion. What a bunch of fucking nonsense. That's a load of hooey. That's dirty barnacles. That's ridiculous. Under no circumstances should an adult be communicating with a child in any inappropriate manner whatsoever. Edgy jokes between an adult and a child are still fucking gross. That's not like the slam dunk defense that some people seem to think it is.
I don't understand what's broken in some people's minds and I'm using the term people very loosely. I don't classify these individuals as people. What is broken in people's minds that tells them this type of behavior is okay? They're kids. Protect them or leave them alone. There's no in between. Protect them or leave them alone.
Under no circumstances should an adult be in a group chat with a bunch of children
Correct.
sending "Coming for America" pictures. Like, that's still bad. That's still horrible. That's still really fucking weird. From what I can tell, most of the screenshots and a lot of the compiled evidence comes from this YouTuber, Prism42. This seems to be where most of it started, and since this video dropped, there's been a lot more screenshots that have come out with all kinds of really bad things that were being said to or about minors. I've only shown a couple here, but there's quite a bit more, and they're all just as bad, if not worse. Like, for some reason, Ava Tyson had a habit of calling a 13 or 14-year-old daddy. Like, you can't write that off as being, like, quirky, inappropriate, edgy jokes that people are blowing out of proportion. That's unacceptable.
There's things that you can say as a joke, from one adult to another. There's things that you can't say as a joke. None of this stuff should be said to a child or about a child. I don't care if they're 2 days away from their 18th birthday. If you can't stay away, you need to take a step back and reevaluate yourself, because there's no excuse. You shouldn't be doing that under any circumstances. There is no excuse. Get away, leave, do not pass go, do not collect $100. Just stop.
Indefensible. Now, the 13, 14-year-old in question for a lot of these messages is someone that has come forward to give their own accounts of the situation, and according to them, they don't believe that they were groomed or anything bad was done on the part of Ava Tyson or anything like that. And I'll just go ahead and give my take on it here. I talked about it on stream, and I'm not trying to be some kind of armchair psychologist, because I'm just, at the end of the day, a little reptile brain idiot, but I really do feel like in a situation like this, it's very difficult to process just how inappropriate or unacceptable something was when you lived it. I imagine that it's very difficult to view this as the person that you communicated to so closely for so long was actually evil or doing things that were wrong. But in reality, no child should have this kind of relationship with an adult where you're joking about sending nudes to a minor, or making edgy jokes about coming for America. So while the person here might not feel like a victim, it really is completely unacceptable that Ava Tyson would be communicating with them like this. It really is, no matter how it's spun. Now, it is important to mention that right now, most of the evidence is screenshots, so I guess there is the chance that some could be faked, but some of them seem very hard to fake. Like, there's a video going through a Snapchat conversation with Ava. There's also confirmed things that were publicly tweeted from their account over the years, which I'll get to now. And it was also revealed that Ava Tyson had a history of being a Shadman enthusiast. Since all the tweets have been deleted, it makes it very difficult to find the times that they communicated with Shadman or talked about Shadman and the art, but I did find this from Mudahar's video, who went to the Wayback Machine and showcased this tweet. And Mudahar censored it because the character does not appear to be over the age of 18. For those of you that know,
if you've been getting scam texts like these, it was me. I said that probably means your date has been leaked, and I have a
that name that might have just triggered a Winter Soldier moment in your character does not appear to be over the age of 18. For those of you that know that name, that might have just triggered a Winter Soldier moment in your brain with your eyes rolling into the back of your skull, because it is so foul. Shadman was an artist who drew child porn. Now, when you hear that...
I was sitting here thinking, I have no idea who Shadman is. I just realized it's a good thing I had no idea who Shadman is. What? Bro, how hard is it? How hard is it to leave the kids alone? I was talking to somebody today, and I'll tell the story afterwards, but I was talking to somebody today that just reignited that absolute sheer hatred for that type of human. Again, using the word human loosely. I don't think they're actual humans.
Oh, foul. Shadman was an artist who drew child porn. Now, when you hear that, a lot of people think that you're talking about lolly or lolly hentai type shit, which is characters that look like little girls but are actually 5,000-year-old vampires. Like, that's the meme. Fucking sipping from their Mountain Dew going, uncultured swine. You see, it's not actually a real child. This is a victimless crime. This may look like a 4-year-old girl, but you don't understand the lore. She's actually coming from a sophisticated line of goblin ogres, and she is over 400 years old. So it's completely legal, and you're weird for thinking that it's weird. But with Shadman, he wasn't drawing lolly.
What the fuck did I just listen to? Is that real? Okay, so I understand the lolly. Like I guess I understand that, bro. Everybody has their fucking kinks. Everybody has their kinks. Children should not ever be on that list. Ever. What's up, Noza? Jeez, I told you this was gonna be a rough one, homie. I told you this was gonna be a rough one. But if I don't do this, it's just gonna sit and I'm gonna get more and more pissed. To my understanding, and I think I may have clicked the video that goes on to kind of give a brief description of it, but lolly is when full-grown adults legally and consensually, one or both of them, dress up and make themselves look like a younger individual. It's still fucked up, but not what Moist just was talking about. That kind of hurt to hear that. Come on. I just froze. It just keeps freezing. There we go. Ta-da. Close. Okay. Sorry. Let's get back.
He was drawing real children sexually. So one of the most infamous cases was when he drew Keemstar's 8-year-old daughter in a pornographic setting. That actual fucking lunatic drew porn of an 8-year-old girl. That's not hearsay or anything. That is something that actually happened. And you know what's even crazier? I talked about this on stream. A lot of people supported him publicly. Like, a lot of people defended that. Back when Shadman dropped that revolting dog shit, there was a lot of people that were pumping their fists saying, "Go Shadman, it's Keemstar, who cares? Doesn't matter, he deserves it anyway."
What? I am so out of touch with the internet. This physically hurts. I'm gonna go play Pokemon Go with the Cheese, do your thing, homie. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm backing this up.
That were pumping their fists saying, "Go Shadman, it's Keemstar, who cares? Doesn't matter, he deserves it anyway." Shadman, do you take requests? Can you do this person's underage daughter next? He received applause for drawing child porn. Let that shit marinate for a moment. So anyway, Ava Tyson has publicly tweeted about lolly, and in particular, there are tweets of Ava Tyson talking either to or about Shadman. A lot of the tweets are gone now because the Twitter account has been nuked, but there are archives of a lot of them. And one thing that still persists, and one thing that a lot of people have been showing, is that Ava Tyson may have actually commissioned a piece from Shadman, or at the very least, purchased a piece from Shadman. There's a clip from a Mr. Beast video where there is Shadman art hanging on the wall, belonging to Ava Tyson. I censored the close-up of the art for obvious reasons, but this is something that is irrefutable. The only question about Ava Tyson and Shadman's connection is whether or not a piece was commissioned or purchased. But at the very least, a piece was owned by Ava Tyson. And I don't think there's any wiggle room to just explain this away as some kind of innocent whoops-a-daisy moment of being ignorant of what the art was. With Ava Tyson having publicly talked about content and art like that, and then also owning a Shadman piece, I don't think it's some kind of coincidence. Like, I don't think it was an accident and they didn't know Shadman drew child porn. I really don't. And then yet another disturbing video surfaced where they had actually made a video a long time ago that linked to revenge porn of Jeanette McCurdy.
The story is she sent pictures to her boyfriend, her now ex-boyfriend, and he leaked them out. And But the links in the description if you want to see them. I mean, I'm not endorsing people to go look at somebody else's private business, but I know that people might want to see them, so it's there if you want it.
That's crazy.
Replay Poker. As many of you have seen, because I've streamed it before,
That's astonishing.
We're going to listen to that again because I want to make sure that I heard what I think I heard, which was I'm not endorsing anybody to go look at someone else's private business, but the link's in the description if you want it.
Of Jeanette McCurdy.
The story is she sent pictures to her boyfriend, her now ex-boyfriend, and he leaked them out. And but the link's in the description if you want to see them. I mean, I'm not endorsing people to go look at somebody else's private business, but
That's quite literally exactly what you're doing, and you're making it easier for them to do it. Make it make sense, chat.
I know that people might want to see them, so it's there if you want it.
That's crazy. That's astonishing. Sharing revenge porn publicly and trying to spin it like, well, some people might want to see this, so for you degenerates, I've posted the link in the description.
Yeah.
If you want to check that out.
What?
But you'd be weird to do that, and I'm not endorsing it. That's unhinged. Completely unhinged. So all of this started to hit the mainstream.
Moist and I would be good friends. Just saying.
More and more people started sharing screenshots as well as other chat logs, all kinds of things with a history of communicating inappropriately with or about minors. And in response, a couple hours ago, Ava Tyson did make a statement, and this is what was said. I would like to apologize for any of my past behavior or comments if it hurt or offended anyone. It was not my intent. Seeing recent events, we've mutually decided it's best I permanently step away from all things Mr. Beast and social media to focus on my family and mental health. That is kind of a textbook non-apology. It doesn't address anything. It doesn't talk about anything. It's just like this blanket boilerplate statement about stepping away. There's no denial of anything, no claims that some of the information is false, made up, fabricated, a lie, a fib, a bunch of malarkey, nothing at all. You would really think that if any of the information was wrong or faked, that would be one of the first things that Ava Tyson would want to set the record straight on. But that didn't happen. Even if it was something like needing more time, I really feel like that would have been expressed in the statement, saying, need more time to talk about all of these things that are incorrect.
Bro, Charlie
Again,
is
that's
smart.
not there. So they're assumed to be all correct at this point, and they're indefensible, the things that have come out here. As I was rendering this video, Ava Tyson dropped more tweets claiming that no one was ever groomed, and then states that the victim vocally supported that that's false. I again, already told you my feelings on that. I really don't think a child who has this kind of relationship with an adult would ever really recognize just how inappropriate it was because it became so normalized to them, which it never should be. It's a horrible thing, and there really is no excusing it in my eyes. Going further, there's an apology about unacceptable social media posts, and then saying that it was edgy jokes and that it was unacceptable humor, that it's like a thing of the past and it's been misconstrued into things that didn't happen, and then not wanting the accusations to impact hundreds of people who work at Mr. Beast, which is why Ava Tyson has stepped away. I just don't think you can write off a lot of those social media posts as edgy jokes or edgy humor when you actually owned art from an artist who draws child porn. That's not...
Yeah, that's not a thing that you can just push to the side. Like, what? I don't understand.
Not a joke anymore. Haha, bought some child porn art. Like, that's not exactly side-splitting comedy. Like, I don't really think you can just go ahead and hand-wave that as being edgy and, like, old humor that you've grown from. And then some of the tweets about it and, like, requests, what's the joke? Like, what's the punchline of that? I really don't think you can just say, oh, it's just edgy jokes that are blown out of proportion. Sorry if people are offended by it. Like, that just doesn't really work.
Yeah, no,
for
that's
me. As of
that's
right now,
not a
there's been no
joke.
response from Mr. Beast
at all.
or anyone else on the team about all of this. So it remains to be seen whether or not Jimmy or anyone else on the team knew about these things or what's going on there. But as of me making this video, there's still no response yet. So this whole situation is obviously horrible. And there's a...
So to kind of jump off of that, I don't know who posted it, and I'll look for it in a minute. But there was a Twitter post in reference to all of this, and it just said Jimmy knew. Jimmy, Mr. Beast, Jimmy Donaldson, whatever the hell his name is. Jimmy knew, claiming that he knew Ava was doing this whole time. We'll look for it in a bit.
a little bit more I want to talk about here, and it's something I didn't even think I'd ever need to talk about, but I guess we've reached this point in the internet where this is necessary. I've been being attacked on Twitter, just fucking dogpiled, about my ignoring the situation and refusing to speak on it, being too much of a coward to talk about all this, which is crazy to me. And then people saying like, oh, where was the same energy for or where was the same energy that you had for Dr. Disrespect here? And it's crazy that I even have to talk about this. So last night during stream, this story was still breaking. Things were still coming out about this story, and I talked about it on stream last night. The same day all of these pieces of evidence were surfacing, I talked about it immediately. Once I became aware of what the evidence was out there and what the claims were and what was going on, I was talking about it right away. And I even posted a video that is highly edited and short, nice and concise, about the whole bare bones of the situation and my thoughts on it for the second channel, so that way even if you have the biggest brain rot and can't focus on a video for long, you can still finish that whole video and see just how bad this whole Ava Tyson situation is. So I talked about it immediately, but Twitter didn't see that video, and the ones that did wrote it off as, oh, he's only going to put this on his second channel because he's afraid to put it on his main channel. He didn't do that for Dr. Disrespect. He was like that with Dr. Disrespect. You are provably wrong. All you had to do was activate a few fucking neurons in your noodle. Check my Dr. Disrespect video. I posted it at, I think it was 9 p.m. on June 22nd. June 22nd is when my Dr. Disrespect video went up. The allegation against Dr. Disrespect was on June 21st. So what happened is, that allegation came out. I talked about it on stream. Dr. Disrespect made a statement as well the same day that I talked about on stream. Then the following day, almost a full 24 hours later, I made the video talking about it. And in this situation, it is the exact same timeline. I was talking about it as everything was unfolding. I even had a video go up on the second channel going over everything that was coming out, and now I'm making the full video about it 24 hours later. Main person who's
have the Mr. Beast collab
of all people,
yo, look out,
ducking it and refusing to address it, is fucking Sneeko of all people.
yo, look out, Moist Critical is not going to go talk about the Chris situation because he wants to have the Mr. Beast collab. Bro, you're going to talk about every other trending situation, Dr. Disrespect, Sneeko, anything that goes viral goes on your main channel. Chris, the associate of the biggest YouTube channel in the world, you do a 4-minute clip on your second channel. Stop coping and be a journalist if you're going to be a journalist, or just say that you want to have the collab. Stop lying.
Jesus Christ, the fucking drool there is going to drive me insane. I need to go put on the fucking bathrobe here and give him PTSD or something. What do you mean?
What?
It is a 4-minute clip because I did that so people like you who don't pay attention long enough can see my take on it and also get the bare bones information of what makes it so horrible. That's the reason it's a 4-minute clip on the second channel. It was never going to be the only video I made talking about it. I was always going to make a full breakdown of this because it's bad. It's a horrible situation. So yes, you're right.
Yeah,
I do
that's fair.
talk about like big trending bad shit like Dr. Disrespect or like Cody Ko most recently. I don't know why people thought I wouldn't talk
I don't know
about
who Cody
this.
is.
I knew Cody Ko far more than I knew Ava Tyson. I talked to Cody Ko at length one time on his podcast and then one other time in DMs. Ava Tyson, I met 1.5 times. I first met them after a poker game with Mr. Beast. They showed up right at the end, right before I left. And then at the most recent Mr. Beast video, also right when I got out, Ava Tyson showed up. And I talked to them for a couple of minutes. But I never knew Ava Tyson very well. Cody Ko I did. And I still wasn't afraid to talk about how awful his shit was. So I've never been someone to
I don't know who Cody
fucking
is.
shy away from a bad situation like this just because for the
Alright.
millionth fucking time, I'm not a journalist. I'm like on stories and that I am a lot about because it's journalist. Most of the shit I story about talking about shit to joke about it for the most part, except in cases like this where it is a serious story that I talk about. Now,
All right, thanks. Thank you, Moist. All right, this was 4 days ago, so this is a solid week after that video was posted.
The Chris Tyson situation just got so much worse, with new serious allegations and over 500,000 leaked messages from her Discord server. That's not only incriminate Chris Tyson, but also raise suspicions on Mr. Beast's level of involvement in the controversy. Hi, I'm the Internet Anarchist. I create weekly YouTube documentaries, and today we'll be looking into the disturbing updates to the Chris Tyson situation. In my last video titled The Satisfying Downfall of Chris Tyson, I covered Chris's association and support for the CP drawing artist Shadman, as well as the victims and ex-Mr. Beast employees who came forward sharing their inappropriate experiences with Chris. Little did I know when I uploaded this video was that things were about to get a whole lot worse, with over 500,000 alleged messages being leaked from Chris's old Discord server, as well as extremely serious allegations of sexual assault shared in a statement from her ex. On the 24th of July 2024, user Nathan W., who previously called out Chris for her inappropriate relations with him when he was just 15 years old, would post a tweet claiming that he would be releasing an archive containing over 500,000 messages from her Discord server that would display Chris's alleged strange and not safe for work behavior around children.
Ava Chris Tyson's Discord server leaks are getting dropped in a little less than an hour. Now keep in mind, this server was scrubbed clean before it went public, and this is the result of after the Great Cleansing, as Lava called it.
Later that day, the archive would be made public, and internet users, including myself, would begin to scrape the data to find evidence for or against Chris. Before we read any of these messages, Twitter user Coben Seeth would make a post showing the
So I'm gonna pause real quick because I don't think I grabbed the video I did watch part of. Actually, I might have watched the whole thing. Nick Merck's video, where he was watching. I think the guy's name is Parlo. I grabbed one of his videos. Parlo. He watched the one before this, and basically it was they kind of explained how the Discord server was set up. Anybody who had, I think it was mod permissions, either in the Discord or in a game, had access to NSFW tabs or an NSFW tab in the Discord that they had created for this game. And they didn't do any kind of like checking to see how old people were prior to giving them mod status, and basically they were a bunch of children who were given mod status in this game or in this Discord, who had access to that server. And this is where those conversations took place.
Alleged ages of the people involved in the conversations, with the estimated age being 14.25, but also going as low as allegedly 11 years old. With that being said, let's take a look at some of the strange messages allegedly being sent, starting with evidence Chris may have been sharing feet pictures, with a message reading, "Buy my feet pics," with someone responding, "That's illegal," and another user saying, "Nasty feet, boy." There would also be evidence backing up underage users calling Chris dad, with messages reading, "Chris, are there any big boys in the chat? Nathan, hi dad, yes." What's even more disturbing is Chris would ask a user to prove if she was a lolly, a term used for young girls in an erotic manner. Chris says she's a lolly, never proved it. I think not, with Chris later saying, "FBI has joined the chat." If you thought this was bad, Chris would even go as far as sharing his personal Snapchat and referring to underage users in the server as, quote, lollies. With messages reading, "My personal snap is Tyson NOSYT, but I won't add anyone back who doesn't like anime," with another message reading, "Lol, jealous lolly is jealous," and that user replying stating, "I will literally blank your ass." One can only wonder what Chris was sending to these kids in private, but even from what she posted in public, it doesn't look good, with more screenshots revealing Chris role-playing inappropriately with minors, reading, "Uwu unzips blank," as well as "Uwu licks blank," and "Nuzzles peen." Chris also allegedly claimed to have posted nudes in the NSFW channel, with a message reading, "Just put my nudes in NSFW." If this evidence wasn't enough, I would create a thread on the 28th of July going through some horrible moments I personally found in the archive, including one featuring Mr. Beast, with Chris stating, "At tags, I have a crush on you." Another user replying stating, "At Chris, I want your blank," with Chris replying, "You can have it right now," as well as another message tagging Chris stating, "How dare you assault my state, now get your holes ready," with Chris replying, "Calm your she blank down." There would also be another really weird message of Lava tagging Chris saying he has a massive blank. If this wasn't already some of the most disgusting screenshots you've seen, Chris was found allegedly linking Shadman's site featuring Drawn CP directly to the server. This pattern of behavior would also...
Okay, so I didn't know that. I put my finger up telling you guys to wait, because in the other one, the Parlo video, which I think might be the one that we have pulled up, but it showed a Discord message from Chris from Ava. Well, I guess at this time, Chris? I don't fucking... It's gonna be rough. Said that he has a big whatever they said, and then Mr. Beast replied to it. Well, I thought he was about to show the Mr. Beast reply, and that's what I was leading up to. So maybe he'll get there. I hope.
Found allegedly linking Shadman's site featuring Drawn CP directly to the server. This pattern of behavior would also be backed up 2 years later, with another screenshot quoting, "Refreshing Shadbase daily lol," which behavior would also be backed up 2 years later, with another screenshot quoting, "Refreshing Shadbase daily lol," which sets in stone just how degenerate Chris has been. In this next screenshot, Mr. Beast would get involved, with user Discount Milk stating, his blank...
There it is. There it is. So the bottom one down here is Chris. Discount Milk is the one that has been talking to Chris. Yeah. And then there's Mr. Beast. That's what I was talking about. The guy or the person saying stuff to Chris made a comment about his his size. Bless you. And then Mr. Beast responded. So I don't know where I'm at on Mr. Beast at this point. Honestly, I Anybody can type their name as Mr. Beast. Anybody can type their name as Chris the Meme God. Anybody can be Discount Milk. It's Hayden. Whoever's attached to these accounts has lost any respect they may have ever gotten from me. Ever. I have less than zero tolerance. So zero tolerance is up here. My tolerance is like deep below the 7th layer of hell for people that mess with children. It does not get any less. It is impossible for the tolerance to be less. So I've had it paused long enough. You guys can read this. If you want to read it, pause it yourself. But the very bottom says, haha, at Mr. Beast joins in to comment on my size. Again, we're assuming that the handle Mr. Beast is Mr. Beast.
Isn't Chris's bean. In this next screenshot, Mr. Beast would get involved, with user Discount Milk stating, his blank isn't big enough, I'd know, with Mr. Beast replying, no, I know his blank size, and it's huge, with another user stating, Mr. Beast, are you gay? That moment you deep throat a whole blank, with Discount Milk stating, I'll deep throat Chris's blank, with Chris replying, haha, Mr. Beast joins in to comment on my blank size, I love it. For those wondering if this was actually Mr. Beast and not an impersonator, not only would Nathan confirm that this was really him, but Twitter user Doesn't Matter would create a thread proving why this was Mr. Beast with evidence, reading, a small thread on how this is 100% Mr. Beast, and why the community note is incorrect. The account that posted this had its user ID leaked in the chat logs. The account had Chris's friend role. Keep in mind, user IDs never change, even after the name changes. With that info, you can look up the user ID on sites such as discordlookup.com, where this website tells you if the account is still active and has a new name. This account used to own a server, before the account the community note mentions took over. This account also had his official accounts linked to it. Here's a screen recording of
With HoneyBook, you can make sure your marketing business is as polished and professional as you really are. Here's how. I'm Millie.
that. You cannot link accounts that you cannot log into. So now that we've established that this was Mr. Beast involved, let's continue to look into the message.
Well, I guess that answers that, chat. If that's true, I hope your boy catches it. I hope your boy catches it. You know? That's I can't, bro, my brain doesn't even have words right now. How are you somebody that's been around for this long? I get making mistakes. I get it, making mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes, but bro, you can't sit here and tell me whoopsie poopsie I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Because you know there's something wrong with it. You intentionally hid it after the fact. Because you did this, you know you did this, you know it was wrong, but you got famous and covered it up. I'm gonna keep this train rolling. But yeah, if that's true, I don't have any sympathy. I have nothing good to say about Mr. Beast. I already didn't really care for Ava all that much. I mean, they weren't super entertaining. There was nothing about them that was like, oh, hey, I'm so glad I'm watching this. I'm so glad they're in the video. I mean, yeah, they had a few, okay, this is funny, but everybody gets lucky. It even happens to me sometimes. I can't.
With more from Chris indicating some sort of alleged attraction to 14-year-olds. Chris, she is only 14. Damn. With an attachment link. And another user stating, if she's 14, I'm 14. Not only did this server include a not safe for work channel, but Chris would also be seen asking if Gore should be allowed, stating, should Gore be allowed in NSFW, or should it only be blank? It seems the depravity in Chris's server got to a point where other users would refer to themselves as lollygods. At Chris the God, lollygod is back. Chris would also state, I would love to be able to flip between genders whenever I wanted to. With there being over 500,000 messages leaked, these are just the tip of the iceberg. Following the leaks, user Lava, who previously came to Chris's defense, would post a tweet sharing his story, as well well as calling out Chris's IRL friend, Disturbed Milk, who was seen in the screenshots heavily engaging inappropriately with minors, where Lava would quote, fight tooth and nail with Chris to get him banned. If things weren't bad enough for Chris already, on the 30th of July, Drumalert would post a tweet stating, Chris Tyson's leaked NSFW Discord channel logs are going to be released to the public soon. The previous leak did not include this channel, which is said to be the most damning. There are allegations that minors had access to this channel, but things would take a turn for the worse, when Nathan would respond to Keemstar stating he never had the NSFW leaks to begin with. Update, my last tweet about us having the NSFW log from Chris Tyson's server was incorrect. I misinterpreted and didn't properly validate the information I read before making my statement stating he never had the NSFW leaks to begin with. Update, my last tweet about us having the NSFW log from Chris Tyson's server was incorrect. I misinterpreted and didn't properly validate the information I read before making my statement. I apologize for the confusion, it was not my intent to spread misinformation. Where Keemstar would respond accusing Nathan, the previous victim of Chris, of being paid off. In a tweet reading, he said he was dropping the Chris Tyson NSFW channel logs in a tweet and in an interview today. Now he's saying he doesn't have them. This don't smell right. Someone got paid off. This bold accusation would be met by a response from Nathan, stating, I don't think Mr. Beast would pay someone off, after they already released hundreds of thousands of messages thoroughly proving their best friend slash co-star is a blank. Despite his response, Nathan would receive mass harassment from Keemstar's fans, who were convinced he'd been paid off by Mr. Beast. However, according to Nathan, the misinformation regarding the NSFW channel getting leaked was simply due to an error in communication. So I reached out to Nathan to verify these claims and get his side of the story.
Hi, I'm Nathan, known as Brain Freak Online. I'm one of the people who helped leak Chris's Discord server. I wanted to give my statement about what happened on Sunday regarding the Chris Tyson NSFW logs that were announced to be released by myself and why they were never released. I had actually slept in the morning that I announced the NSFW logs. I was scheduled to be on a live podcast that morning, and I was rushing to get into it when I was checking my notifications, at which point I saw messages in a group chat I'm in with the people who downloaded the logs from Chris's server, as well as the people who were doing the tech side of things with the website, and they were talking about the NSFW channel. And they had sent a screenshot of it, but they were saying if we have it, referencing the NSFW channel, not we have it. And I was skimming over the messages. I was completely exhausted. I had just woken up and I completely misinterpreted what these messages were saying. Then I later went on to genuinely believe we had the NSFW channel. However, I was completely mistaken. It was miscommunication on my part, and I should have double checked my sources. I've been doing my best at being as transparent as possible.
Okay, so bro couldn't read and he lied. All right, cool. Next.
I want to end this video off by saying I've never been paid by Mr. Beast, and I never will be. I would never allow money.
Okay. Next. What's up, Rosie?
Discord leaks, there would also be another alleged victim who would come forward with extremely serious SA allegations. Something to note before we get into them is that the account who made the statements, Muskina, is also one of the 3 accounts followed by Chris Tyson's private accounts, indicating that they are connected in some way. I was blank assaulted by Ava Tyson, and here's my story. For context, Ava and I are both adults and we met each other as adults. Ava followed me on Twitter in November of 2022, after seeing my transition timelines on Twitter when I had under 500 followers. We started messaging each other every day through Twitter. She confided in me that she thought my results from HRT were amazing, and that she was planning on getting HRT soon to transition herself. As someone who follows online culture, content, and streaming, I was overwhelmed by emotions with being trusted with this secret, and information that I knew would be huge news. As a transgender woman who publicly transitioned a month earlier, I genuinely could not believe that something so amazing had happened to my life after I'd been through so much. Eventually, we talked about me potentially working for Mr. Beast, and she told me that she was sure she could get me in a video. She was the most famous person to ever show me that type of attention, and she immediately started love bombing me and making me feel like I'm the most important person in her life. Within the first few weeks of us talking, she told me that she told her therapist about the positive impact I was making on her life, and that she told her friends about me. She quickly moved our conversation to Snapchat. While I was under the impression that she was working on getting me in a video, we started having video chats on Discord. Ava asked me to blank with her on video call multiple times, and I always felt like I had to say yes if I wanted to be in a video or get a job. On one occasion, she asked me to join a video call and asked me to blank, even though she knew I wasn't feeling well, which led to me joining and puking after a few minutes. Our conversations always leaned in the direction of affectionate and blank, and she sent me a lot of blank explicit Snapchats, messages, photos, and videos. Our relationship was very confusing to me, and I didn't fully realize I was being coerced at the time. She eventually flew me out to her home in Greenville with a one-way ticket while I was still under the impression that she would be getting me in a video with Mr. Beast. The first night at her house, she told me to sit up in her bedroom, as I'd be sleeping there with her. I thought that this was potentially the beginning of a relationship. When we went to bed together that night, we ended up cuddling and kissing, which led to her taking her clothes off and asking for oral blank from me. I went down on her expecting to engage in blank that would be reciprocated, but when I was done, she made it clear that she did not want to return any blank favors to me. I was hoping that would not be the case next time we hooked up, and I believed we would be moving to something more mutual. Over the course of the next week, Ava engaged me blank and ended up receiving oral pleasure several times. times, but she never reciprocated any of the blank favors in return. When I was done, I was too scared to directly ask for anything in return, and she took advantage of that. The day she first posted publicly that she was on HRT was also the first week I was there. After making her post, Jimmy called her later that night, while Ava was receiving oral blank from me. She answered the phone and had that conversation with Jimmy while I continued to perform oral on her. I was again given access to very private information, which made me feel special, something that happened consistently through our relationship. After almost a week, I was really starting to feel used and confused about everything. While I was there, I found out through a conversation between Ava, myself, and her friend that she did not have the ability to cast anyone in a Mr. Beast video. I eventually asked Ava to buy me a ticket home and flew home the next day. Leaving Ava's house was incredibly difficult to process emotionally after that week. I remember trying to hold myself together while traveling so that I wouldn't break down in public. When I got home, I spent the rest of the night crying uncontrollably without fully understanding what happened to me. Ava and I remained in contact, but she did not show me the same level of attention and affection as she did before I spent a week with her. This was the first time we went through the cycle of her love bombing me, using me, falling for someone else, treating me like I'm an annoying jealous ex, then coming back to me when things didn't work out. Shortly after that first week, she went on a work trip to Japan and invited someone else, but things did not turn out the way she expected. She was upset and flew back early from her trip, and she also offered me a job as her assistant and offered me to move in with her. I quit my job that month and moved in with her on June 16th and began working that day. During this trial period and my employment, Ava continued to receive.
Bro, this dude just reading all this is killing me. But I'm not understanding what's going on here. Ava flew somebody out to their home in Greenville, it said, to be in a Mr. Beast video. But they did it just under the pretense of being under the Mr. Beast video, if I'm understanding that correctly. It sounds like the person that flew out was under the impression they were going to be in a Mr. Beast video, but Ava had no leeway, no, hey, this is, yeah, you can, we're going to put you at, like, basically a janitor in a college said, yeah, you can participate, you're accepted. Someone with zero authority to make a decision used the fact that they could make a decision, or not the fact, they used that to lure this person. What's up, Slap? Sorry, this is probably not what you were expecting this evening, but I can't just not address this anymore. At this point, I can't just not say anything. I mean, first there was Doc, then there was this, there's Kai Cenat's cameraman. Bro, if you cannot leave them alone, if you can't leave them alone, there's people out there who can help. You only need their help once, but they can help. If you can't protect them, leave them alone. If you don't plan to protect them, if you don't make an effort to protect them, leave them alone. All right, bro.
My physically private with my broke and sometimes where
Oh, he just
again once we got you to worked her side of the story, leading up to her being fired from her role and setting up conversations we had in person once we got to our hotels. We agreed not to have blank anymore if that's how I felt about what happened. The alleged victim would continue to document her side of the story, leading up to her being fired from her role and sending a complaint to HR regarding the SA, where Chris would find out and respond to her saying, "Wow, Jess," and blocking her. Something worth noting is that there didn't seem to be any conclusive evidence of SA taking place, and a lot of internet users have come to the conclusion that this statement sounds like it could be coming from a jaded ex who is sharing negative experiences of being involved in a one-sided relationship without established boundaries. So take from that what you will. Mr. Beast has also been getting exposed for a variety of unethical practices, of which I'll be posting a video on soon. Make sure you subscribe to stay in the loop. The leaked messages from Chris's Discord server have exposed a shocking pattern of behavior that's left us all wondering how this could even happen. From sharing.
I know I'm looking at the internet. I'm armchair researcher, lawyer, doctor, whatever you want to call it. like Moy said, I'm just some small brain lizard person. But everything that I've seen so far has been consistent with everything that I've seen so far, which tells me the information is factual, at least to the best of everyone's knowledge. I know there's more to the story than what people are able to get and produce and set on the internet. Like, I know there's more to every story. But if everybody's saying the same thing, the likelihood is that's what's really happened. I don't know how to... I'm just gonna play this.
His legal team are currently trying to silence people from coming out about his immoral actions. He has went as far as to send cease and desist to the website. Mr. Beast and his legal team are currently trying to silence people from coming out about his immoral actions. He has went as far as to send cease and desists to the website that is hosting the Discord logs of the server that he and Chris Tyson were behaving inappropriately in, with minors being...
He sent a cease and desist to the website that leaked their public Discord information. Why? Why did you send a cease and desist to someone that found the information that you publicly placed online and then tried to cover up? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Causing this website hosting the said proof to be shut down. Mr. Beast's legal team also sent a cease and desist to the ex-employee Whistleblower, who made the viral video proving how Mr. Beast not only engaged in illegal lotteries and promoted gambling to children, but also had his friends fake his signatures for merchandise, in which is considered fraud. He also used CGI to fake his videos, as well as having misleading advertising in regards to his Feastables chocolate brand, in which he claims is very healthy when it clearly isn't.
Because obviously so much obesity and disease comes from the stuff we eat. Like Hershey's, for example, there's 10 ingredients, super processed. Our Feastables bars are 5 ingredients, and just all the ingredients are way higher quality. And it's infinitely better than the other options out there.
If this all proves anything...
Higher quality ingredients doesn't mean it's healthier for you. It just means it's a higher quality. Like, what? Still fucking bar of chocolate.
It shows how desperate Mr. Beast and his team are at trying to do damage control and prevent further allegations from coming out by trying to hide the truth from you all. As of yesterday, Dogpack, the ex-employee of Mr.
Hi, we're Visible. Get set to travel this summer with a wireless plan that'll keep you connected on the go.
Yeah, knows it.
All on one...
Beast who whistle blew against me to hide the truth.
Bro, I'm just catching up to it. I purposely neglected showing myself this information because even before I had a kid, I always just wanted to keep them safe, you know? Kids, women, people who can't protect themselves. Why are you going to prey on those things, those people, those individuals? Because if you want to feel strong, how does preying on something that you view as weak make you feel strong? Because bro, if I'm playing a video game, like especially Elden Ring, and I first try a boss, I don't feel like I'm good at the game. I don't feel like I accomplished anything. I don't feel like I did anything that required any skill, any brain power, any muscle memory, anything. It feels free. It feels given. I get no strength, no satisfaction from that. But when I fought the damn Draconic Tree Sentinel for literally 3 streams, damn near 200 times, and then I'll be real with you, I did kind of, it felt softer than it should have, because he kind of just cheesed himself in the end, and it was kind of an accident, but I still felt a sense of accomplishment because I had done something that was difficult to do, and it taught me things. I learned from it. I got muscle memory for dodging, for timing. Like it made me feel like I actually played something, like I actually did something, like I actually had some kind of something over something else that was earned. How does preying on something that you view as weak make you feel good about yourself? Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty. The truth. We're having a problem with this and me just getting a cup of lemonade. Yep. What the hell? Rosie, I don't know what's going on with you.
True from you all. As of yesterday, Dogpack, the ex-employee of Mr. Beast, who whistle-blew against many of his misleading and immoral practices, in a viral YouTube video he made gathering over 7 million views, was hit with a cease and desist by Mr. Beast and his legal team in a drastic attempt to silence him and to prevent him from making his Part 2 video set to release soon. The cease and desist stated that Dogpack released sensitive and confidential information about the company's business operations, which is a very specific way of stating that he was revealing information that the Mr. Beast team didn't want the public to actually find out and know. And let me just summarize some of the points he makes in this viral video. Mr. Beast took advantage of his young audience's trust by establishing illegal lotteries on his YouTube channel. Now, in order to go on damage control, Mr. Beast's team is seen wiping evidence of these streams where they are promoting this behavior. But luckily, Dogpack actually shows these archived instances in his big video. But here is in fact proof that Mr. Beast's team is indeed trying to hide the evidence.
There was 5 hours of one of these live streams where they were doing all this.
I literally stopped eating the same
I get
meals
so
every
many
week because of
ads.
HelloFresh. I was really out here struggling for so long with the basics of cooking.
Stuff that was still up on Facebook, and there was 5 hours of one of these live streams where they were doing all this stuff that was still up on Facebook, and now, after all of the news of this broke, they went and took that down too. So they are running around trying to pull every single clip of footage of the stuff that they did, including this one on Facebook. Yeah, that probably says something.
Now, essentially, Mr. Beast told his fans in this giveaway stream to try and buy his merchandise in order to have a small chance at winning a big prize, such as earning thousands of dollars. Here's an excerpt from Dogpack's video where he shows irrefutable proof that Mr. Beast engaged in facilitating illegal lotteries by showing numerous instances of him making these sweepstakes to encourage more of his young fans to buy his merch with the false hope of having a high chance to gain a prize. Ultimately meaning Mr. Beast racks in a large profit from impressionable children, as his company are the only real ones who are benefiting from this all.
In the case of these live streams, they're illegal lotteries where the only way to win a prize is by making a purchase. And obviously, I'm not a lawyer, so I'm just going to show you the law and then show you irrefutable evidence of what's being done, and you can make your own conclusions. The FTC defines a lottery as containing 3 elements: a valuable prize, random chance, and consideration, which can be time or effort, but in most cases is just payment. To successfully run a contest or a sweepstakes, you must eliminate one of these factors. A contest, for example, eliminates chance, and a sweepstakes eliminates consideration. In determining if any Mr. Beast giveaways have been illegal lotteries, we need to identify a prize, which is distributed through random chance and cannot be won without spending money. On August 2nd, 2020, Mr. Beast live streamed him and his friends signing limited edition shirts celebrating 40 million subscribers. And here are just some of the clips from that stream.
For those of you who are just joining, if
you buy one of our limited edition 40 mil special shirts, we're celebrating 40 million subscribers with a really big video, then we will sign that shirt, and some of them will get random prizes like this. In 10 minutes, right, because we gotta give them time to do their card, we'll give 2 orders $500 each. 5 minutes, someone's getting $3 grand in their order. In 5 minutes, we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna put $1,000 in a random order. 2 minutes, newest order gets $2,000. Good luck, everybody.
So this was a 6-hour live stream. They took it down off YouTube, but 5 hours of it are still up on their Facebook page. And during those 5 hours, I counted 46 illegal lotteries. These lotteries are also run poorly. Multiple times they would say something like, buy in the next 5 minutes for a chance to win. And then 7 minutes later go, actually, the newest order in 30 seconds is gonna win.
So essentially, MrBeast encouraged his child audience in this stream to gamble and take a chance by buying his merch and having a tiny slim chance at getting a huge sum of money as a reward.
So I'm just gonna. At what point did he say that he was encouraging the youth to participate? Now, don't get me wrong. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something here. But none of this tells me that he was specifically encouraging the younger audience to do that. Hold on. Nothing was specifically stating that he was encouraging the youth to be purchasing shirts or this or that, but that seems to be the stance this guy's taken. Again, maybe I missed something, but maybe I didn't.
From it. Keep in mind, a simple Google search proves how this is indeed illegal. North Carolina, which is the state that MrBeast's company and warehouse is situated in, has a law in which states that it is illegal for a person or organization to operate a game of chance or to play or bet in any game of chance that involves winning money, property, or anything of value. And as you can tell, MrBeast was telling his fans that if they bought his merch, some may have a chance to win a lot of money.
And during those 5 hours, I counted 46 illegal lotteries.
Dogpack also went over numerous comments of impressionable and vulnerable people who were misled into thinking that they would get a prize from MrBeast due to his deceptive advertising of this illegal lottery, but they ultimately ended up with nothing. Now, even worse for MrBeast was that he was advertising his shirts as being authentically signed by him with his actual signature. However, Dogpack shows literal proof on stream that Tyler, being MrBeast's close friend, was forging his signature, which is a literal form of fraud and is extremely immoral.
So here's a clip of Tyler forging, or not, maybe not forging, using MrBeast's signature. So Tyler signs MB, which is MrBeast's signature. Then he covers it, signs his own initials, TC, smirks, looks around, and then quickly slides the shirt away. Could you make it any more obvious?
So not only is MrBeast promoting illegal gambling to children via immoral lotteries, which are against the law in his own home states, but he is also lying and deceiving his own fans that he is authentically signing the merch that they are buying with their own money, because MrBeast's own fans...
Limited signed MrBeast 40 million celebration t-shirt available one day only. Limited signed MrBeast 40 million celebration hoodie available one day only. None of that says MrBeast is signing it. Yeah, I know we just watched Tyler write MB on a sweater, but none of that says this is MrBeast's authentic signature. I get the point he's making here, but I feel like he's making claims that I either am not following at all, or claims that just aren't, I don't know, outlined or clear. Like, what do you, whatever. Keep going.
That he is authentically signing the merch that they are buying with their own money, because MrBeast's own friend is seen snakily doing this on camera and pretending as if he's doing absolutely nothing, when in actuality, he's forging someone else's signature, which kids are buying thinking
I was looking through a career that was more computer-oriented.
Accelerated degrees in cybersecurity.
is actually doing absolutely nothing, when in actuality, he's forging someone else's signature, which kids are buying thinking is actually MrBeast's. MrBeast even had psychologically deceptive gambling practices in regards to his Feastables lottery. He deliberately made it look like it was super easy to get the grand prize, and that you had better odds than you actually did. And Dogpack goes on to show a video of what seems to be an actual child literally participating in this MrBeast Feastable gambling site.
Also, this digital reel is not remotely representative of your actual odds. Mark Rober has talked about this common deceptive casino tactic before.
You recall from the Carnival scam video, the most lucrative games for the Carnival owner are those where people overestimate their chances of winning. That is exactly what happens in this game, thinking you were so close to getting a jackpot, when in reality, you weren't close at all. In gambling psychology, this is known as the near-miss effect, and people will spend much more money to try and win because they think they can just do it on the next one.
So I've actually seen that video.
Pigging out on Feastables, and I'm trying to do this. MrBeast is teaching us gambling? Minus points because there's no cool music. Anyway. Let's gamble.
I also find it funny that the Mr. Beast shield called Chucky, who came out to debunk Dogpack's video covering this, doesn't actually bother addressing any of the actual serious claims made or crimes that Mr. Beast was seen doing, and only addresses menial situations that no one really gives a fuck about. He also doesn't provide any evidence or screenshots to back up his narrative, other than simply just going nuh-uh to the majority of the claims. He's also on Mr. Beast's payroll, so it's easy to see why he's sucking Jimmy's toes in this tweet, and he's obviously biased in regards to him. It's just pathetic, though, to see many people think that this tweet seriously debunked the video when it literally didn't at all.
None of this matters. Chucky is picking around the edges. He's not even pretending to address a single thing that matters.
Dogpack also covers Mr. Beast's extremely high-calorie food products, in which he is actively advertising to people, covering his hypocrisy where Mr. Beast is seen helping people with health problems, yet is seen pushing unhealthy products to his fans, in which literally cause these exact same health defects. Also, Mr. Beast has been seen on podcasts complaining about obesity, yet is seen promoting his food products, which are yet again only aiding the US obesity problem. Worse is that he's using money incentives to push these unhealthy food products on his young impressionable fans, who will continue to consume these high-calorie food products, so therefore actively contributing to more health problems that he's so adamant about helping people out on.
But I know that poor diet and especially excessive sugar consumption is the #1 cause of death and health problems in America, including some of the health problems that Mr. Beast claims to care so much about. Blindness, deafness, loss of limbs. Mr. Beast also just launched a combo with Zaxby's, which if you get a soda, it's over 2,000 calories for one meal.
Because obviously so much obesity and disease comes from the stuff we eat. The only thing real in this video...
Bro, there is so much food in that box. I know that's kind of off topic, but yeah, there is so much food in that box. My wife, my daughter, and myself can share that entire box and be satisfied off of it. There is so much food in that box. I don't actually think Mr. Beast wants people to be healthier. It's a bar of chocolate. It's chicken. It's fried chicken, French fries, like 4 pieces of it's either 2 or 4 pieces of toast. I think it's 2. And then deep fried cheese bites. Yeah, I've eaten it. Yeah, I've eaten the whole damn thing. But that's not something somebody eats to stay healthy. Like, you're concerned with the health of Americans and obesity. But yet, you're putting out this into the world with your name on it and giving people incentive to buy it with money, or you're going to win money when you buy it, or you have a chance to win money. Like, the man thinks he's Willy Wonka, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't hate, but I am pretty pissed. And I'm starting more and more to believe that what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing is true. Which, if that's the case, Mr. Beast gotta go. Mr. Beast gotta go.
New Mr. Beast box exactly.
I'm pretty sure this would be illegal in Europe. This is like more calories in one meal than the average 10-year-old is supposed to consume on a daily basis.
Tell me how I'm killing little kids.
New research finds childhood obesity rates are getting worse.
The #1 killer in America is obesity. The number of deaths in overweight people surpass alcohol and smoking altogether.
For 30 days straight, we are going to be giving away $10,000 to a lucky customer who scans the QR code on the back of any new Feastable bar.
It's just disappointing to see somebody pretend to care about the health epidemic in the US only when it's profitable for them.
Mr. Beast is also on record complaining about how many calories and how unhealthy other chocolate is, like Hershey's, and how his chocolate is better for you in these clips presented here.
Only 5 ingredients, infinitely healthier for you than the normal thing out there.
I wanted to just make a better for you snack because I think a lot of the stuff out there is just terrible for you.
However, Dogpack literally covers in his video how Feastables, as of currently, now contains a higher sugar percentage and more calories than Hershey's does. So all this advertisement Jimmy is doing here, where he tries to claim sugar percentage and...
Hold on. Let's do some math here. Hershey's is 43 grams. For the sake of math, we're going to round that down to 40 and just hear me out. Just hear me out. Feastables is 60 grams. So if if 60 grams was 100%, 40 grams would be 66%. So you got 33% more weight, roughly. And you're worried about an extra 100 calories. Yeah, math-wise, this still comes out higher in calories. But, let's see, 45% increase here at a 33% weight increase. So yeah, it's got more calories by weight, but not that much. I mean, there's still, for the most part, better ingredients in there, right? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, no chocolate, man.
And more calories than Hershey's does. So all this advertisement Jimmy is doing here, where he tries to claim that Feastables is the healthy alternative and is ultimately better for you than other brands, is complete coagulation.
Okay. So, all right. So let me back up. I'm wrong. I missed something. Even though it's marginal, Hershey's is still, by calories alone. Okay, by calories and by sugar, at least based off of what this is showing, Hershey's is technically healthier for you than Feastables, which is what he just said that Mr. Beast was claiming was the opposite. Mr. Beast was claiming Feastables was healthier. Feastables was healthier than Hershey's, which is a blatant lie. So again, my bad. Back it up. I was wrong. This guy still he still knows what he's talking about.
Percentage is the healthy alternative and is ultimately better for you than other brands, is complete coagulated.
Yeah, like I said, my bad.
Bullshit, and it's literally deceptive advertising, in which in big cases can be viewed as illegal in his home state being North Carolina, because kids are going to believe whatever Mr. Beast says because they're being actively deceived by his lies into thinking that his chocolate brand is somehow more healthy to you than it actually is.
In 2024, Mr. Beast changed the formula again to where it has mostly the same ingredients as Hershey's and even more sugar and more calories per bar. And this initial ad for Feastables where he calls it healthy is still getting millions of views a month. Also, I don't think you should ever advertise it as over $1 million in prizes when more than a third of those prizes are just coupons for more Mr. Beast products, forcing you to spend more money if you actually want to redeem them.
In this same video too, Dogpack goes over.
That's kind of messed up. A portion of your prize money is the opportunity to buy your product again. That doesn't sound like a prize to me.
Over how Mr. Beast and his editing team uses an abundant amount of CGI to fake certain aspects of his videos.
Have you ever faked a video?
No. But this train track is CGI, these bus wheels are CGI, this explosion is fake, this shredder is CGI, this car is digitally lifted, this pit is fake, this guy is fake, this raccoon is a paid actor, this island costs more than $1, this city is not abandoned, these buildings are CGI, and that's your only way out. You can literally get an Uber to the airport for $20. That's not a lurker, it's just a guy. This whole room is fake, this contestant is an actor and a secret employee at Mr. Beast. They had that through this fake door twice, this line is scripted, this action is scripted. In fact, pretty much all the videos with Mac are scripted.
You did it! Yeah! What we did was scripted? Holy shit.
He also goes on to highlight how Mac was a
I mean, you kind of have to script some things, but you don't have to script your whole life. Like, what? And yeah, there's gonna be CGI in the video, but he kind of, at least for the most part, shows you specifically where the CGI. He might not address it and be like, hey, you know, we edited this in, but like, obviously, some of it's gonna be CGI. What?
secret employee for Mr. Beast the entire time, and was not in fact some random person who was in, like how Mac was a secret employee for Mr. Beast the entire time, and was not in fact some random person who was in desperate need of money. He already had a large mansion and an expensive car, and he was just one of many examples of Mr. Beast giving money to his friends instead of actual legitimate contestants who need the money. And also in Mr. Beast's 100 Girls
kinda
vs.
believe
100
that.
Boys video, Mr. Beast and his team actively botched and rigged the results of the video in order to draw
We were told it would be a PR problem if the boys won by a lot. Also, we didn't have enough girls to film, so several Mr. Beast employees stepped in for the video, but most had to get out almost immediately. So production was told to get more boys out to make it closer. So he scripted scripted something for a video. Okay. Moving on.
More favor to the girls and to balance the sides out, because the boys had a very intelligent contestant who was completing all the challenges very quickly. So Mr. Beast ended up giving 2 times the amount of money that you would even end up winning to this guy, so he could basically drop out. So therefore, he directly interfered to rig the results of the competition.
What's even worse is that the results of this video were completely scripted. According to a former Mr. Beast employee, it would have been a PR problem if the boys had won by a lot. And because so many of the female contestants were Mr. Beast employees who got out immediately, production stepped in to actually make the results of the challenge closer. You can actually see some of this happen on camera, like when Jimmy pays one of the boys $10,000 to leave, which is twice as much as the actual prize money. But doesn't make the same offer to the girls.
The boys are blowing you out of the water. I paid the one guy who got to solve him to leave. Now if you don't win, that was all for nothing.
At another point, he gives the girls a camera drone so they would have been able to see how many boys were left. It doesn't work out, but seeing how much they're willing to help them on camera, I'm willing to believe that they did, in fact, help them off camera. Apparently at the end, they were only monitoring the boys to see if they stepped on the red line and not the girls, so that the girls would win the challenge. And to be clear, obviously the girls had an unfair start with having so many Mr. Beast employees get out immediately. I think they all did deserve $5,000 for that, but also the boys should deserve a fair chance at winning, I think. I think that's the expectation when you run a game show.
And that was essentially just the tip of the iceberg that Don actually
so.
covered. But the fact that he received a cease and desist for essentially coming out about this, and the fact the only feasible response that Mr. Beast's team could make was with one guy making a shit debunking post that later ended up also being debunked, it's extremely clear with all of this that Mr. Beast has only one route, and that is just ultimately using his legal team to bully anyone who comes out about him. Case in point, when a user I'm Brain Freak, also known as Nathan, who used to be involved in circles with Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson, and used to operate the infamous Discord server with them, announced that the website he had, which hosted the 500,000 Discord message logs proving how disgusting the Discord server that Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson were a part of actually was, appeared to also have been served with a cease and desist, and the website hosting these logs got ultimately taken down, and any re-uploads of these Discord logs also received the same fate. And if you want more explanation about how bad this Discord server actually was, then make sure to watch my previous video, because Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson, and much more so Chris Tyson, actively engaged in extremely inappropriate discussions with minors. But now it seems what we can assume to be Mr. Beast's legal team is doing complete damage control to wipe these logs from being viewed by anyone, in which is just extremely pathetic and makes him look even more guilty.
I don't know if they know that the internet is forever. The internet is forever. You can delete something, you can wipe, you can scrub. There's gonna be some trace of it somewhere. Somebody accidentally screen recorded their day. Somebody took a screenshot of this because they felt uncomfortable and wanted to show it to somebody. You can scrub whatever you want to scrub. The internet is forever. If the internet wants to find something, the internet's going to find something. I don't care what you're trying to hide. The internet's going to find it. So just be an adult. Be a man. Be a woman. Admit you fucked up. Because somebody else is going to make you admit it by giving you no other option than to tell the truth. Because they're going to see through your lie. They're going to see it through to the end. And they're going to realize you're an idiot. And they're going to put you on blast. And your only option left is going to be to just own up to it. But now you look fucking silly. Because you went through all that. And now you look silly.
Wipe these logs from being viewed by anyone, in which is just extremely pathetic and makes him look even more guilty. I even have crazy comments by Mr. Beast fans saying that even if Mr. Beast killed someone, that they would still support him, which is absolutely disgusting and shows where their moral.
Do you want to see how much money you're eligible for? If you were in a car crash within the last 2 years, that was not
morals ultimately lie.
Mr. Beast has done so much stuff that even if he, the amount of stuff he did good makes up for it. No. First of all, if he did that, you're not making up for that. You don't make up for that. There's no amount of good you can do to be like, oh, you know, sucks for Johnny. But, you know, Mr. Beast, he built a farm in Southeast Canada. Like, no. There's no, you don't make up for that stuff. You don't make up for this. You don't make up for the context we're talking about. You just don't.
Beast killed someone, that they would still support him, which is absolutely disgusting and shows where their morals ultimately lie. I'd just like to add as well that Dogpack received a final warning from MrBeast's legal team very recently as of making this script. And in this super scary final warning, they now claim that the information he provided with verifiable proof was actually defamation and not true. Not only that, but Dawson, aka Dogpack—
Wait, what? The information they provided with verifiable truth was actually misinformation. So, who's lying? Who's wrong? Is there verifiable proof? Or is there not verifiable proof? Let's hear that again.
Provided with verifiable script, and in this super scary final warning, they now claim that the information he provided with verifiable proof was actually defamation and not true. Not only that—
Verifiable proof being used to defame somebody. That's not what verifiable proof means. Verifiable proof means that it's proven correct. Like, it's true. How are you defaming somebody with the truth? You can't. You just can't.
But Dawson, aka Dogpack's phone number was leaked, and he started receiving texts from people who were involved in MrBeast's circle, and they warned that people are hiring private investigators to look into absolutely everything he has done and to try and use his mental health to discredit his points, in which is an extremely low blow and completely pathetic if they do actually do that. If they attempt to make this document like this whistleblower is stating to Dawson, and they do in fact use Dogpack's mental health as a reason for why he's a quote-unquote liar, that will not prove their innocence whatsoever, and it will just ultimately prove to be an ad hominem
That's
point
facts.
where they're attacking the accuser rather than the validity of the accusation he's presenting against them. All in all, this is an extremely—
Yeah, see, I've always paid attention to that. If somebody says something, especially if they have any kind of proof, if somebody says something about somebody else that is negative on the person that they're talking about, if it's not truthful information, why don't you target the information instead of the person that said something? Because to me, that just says it's the truth. And you're not mad that it's true. You're mad that somebody else is telling other people that it's true, and they're putting it in the light. They're making you look like the type of individual that you are. And you don't like that. So you want to try and discredit them instead of their claims. Pay attention.
Sinister situation, and just shows how dark and callous MrBeast Corporation is when it comes to silencing people. Dogpack makes a final statement in his Twitter thread as well, stating that he isn't a drug user, and he prefers if Jimmy, aka MrBeast, actually addressed the allegations head-on, rather than trying to use baseless ad hominems to stain his credibility. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're new, and make sure to share this video so as many people as possible can be made—
Alright, one more. So this, I believe, is Nick's follow-up to the video that he made last week, the week before. Let's see. 13 days ago. So almost 2 weeks ago. I think this is his follow-up to that.
This thing is just getting out of control at this point, man. He's going back and he's deleting a lot of things. He's getting the lawyers involved. This Beast thing is just getting out of control at this point, man. He's going back and he's deleting a lot of things. He's getting the lawyers involved. The timing of him going back and deleting all of these tweets, deleting some YouTube content is a little stinky. Now, I don't hate the guy, MrBeast, but I don't like him either. If you do, good for you. If you don't, that's also good for you. But in this video, we're going to go over a few of the things that him and his company has been doing these last few months. And I want you to drop a comment down below and tell me how it smells. And if you like the video, don't forget to like the video, man, and enjoy it. I'll look for you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Peace and love, baby. YouTube chat, we are back from Nashville, probably one of the more beautiful places I've ever been to in the States. Incredible time with the family. We're getting into a video here. MrBeast being a little stinky. Let's open it up. Come on. Come on! Come on!
So I'm just going to jump right in. It is my opinion that
Miss you guys, man.
MrBeast team is engaging in a deliberate cover-up, rather than respond on merit or substance to virtually any of the business allegations regarding predatory practices, child exploitation, illegal lotteries, or rigging competitions. These are my opinions based on evidence and behavior I'm witnessing. However, when you go through and see all of it as one cohesive picture, it gets pretty damning. I'll start with background. Mr. Beast, the world's largest YouTuber, has been facing criticism and scrutiny over what seem to be three developing situations. First, a former employee named Chris Tyson was engaging in wildly inappropriate behavior on a Discord server with minors present, which led to a massive trove of messages being leaked online, which are extremely damaging to the credibility and reputation of the entire company. Second, a former employee, going by the screen name Dogpack404, released a nearly hour-long video about illegal lotteries underage.
You know, I usually just do takeout, but I'm trying to be more of an adult, learn how to actually cook. HelloFresh makes it so much easier to do.
I just love that HelloFresh just brings it all to me.
Pack 404 competitions, which got about 8 million views and counting.
That's not the video that we just watched. That's his follow-up on it.
So far, and Breeze underage gambling and rigging of competitions, which got about 8 million views and counting so far. And third, on the set of Beast Games, which is a $100 million game show production funded by Amazon. Allegations came forward about contestants getting injured, unsafe conditions, lost medication, missing personal belongings, and much more. On the subject of Ava Chris Tyson, the most recent development is that the initial Discord messages have now been taken offline. Previously hosted on GitHub, the messages are just no longer available, with widespread speculation about why exactly they've been deleted. Obviously, nothing on the internet ever fully disappears. The leaked messages are still available in a variety of other locations, but the primary place, that is the initial platform where they were hosted originally, has taken them down. I don't know if this was because of Mr. Beast.
Again, the internet is forever.
His team, or his overly aggressive legal representation, which I'll discuss in just a minute here. But whatever the reason, they're gone. Next are the allegations of illegal lotteries, predatory business practices, and rigging competitions. This is where it gets spicy.
I mean, that's a little weird, right? When things start going missing.
The former employee, Dogpack404, who initially sparked off this entire controversy, has been sent not one, but two different cease and desist letters by two separate law firms, asserting that he has disclosed sensitive, confidential, and proprietary information regarding the company's business operations, as well as defamation. I myself, obviously they've requested anonymity, have talked with a current business
Let's hear that again.
Disclosed sensitive, confidential, and proprietary information regarding the company's business operations.
Disclose sensitive, confidential, and proprietary information regarding the company's business operations. They're talking about illegal lotteries and preying on... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. How are either of those things sensitive, confidential, or proprietary information regarding the company's business operations and content creation methodology? Basically, this says they had an NDA and they broke their NDA to say that they're doing illegal things. They're committing felonies. So they're saying, hey, here's your cease and desist. Stop talking about our felonies.
As well as defamation. I myself, obviously they've requested anonymity, have talked with a current Mr. Beast team member who said that the company has terrifying non-disclosure policies aimed at making sure that no one ever speaks out publicly. In addition, Dogpack404 has begun receiving text messages and DMs from a multitude of current and former team members corroborating all of this, with warnings that the company is allegedly gaming out...
I mean, look, if you're going to be as big as Beast, you know, NDAs are very normal. Par for the course. Not for situations like this, but, you know, NDAs are smart.
Methods of discrediting him or assassinating his character. Even so far as claims that they are possibly looking at hiring private investigators to dig up any dirt they can on him. Quote from another alleged former employee. Now, in the time since all of this began blowing up, even more has started to bubble to the surface, such as this, where Mr. Beast ran an Australian sweepstakes event giving away cars, but the format was to buy Feastables chocolate bars with no regulation on age, and then play a slot machine on your phone. Lots of people got the winning combination, but that didn't matter either because the app was broken. You would buy chocolate, scan a QR code, play a slot machine at any age, get the 3 cars required to win, and then you didn't win. If any other YouTuber did this, they would be universally despised by the community. Still, not even close to done here, because despite being one of the least flashy...
So it wasn't broken, that was just the way that it was coded? That was just the way that it was coded? You play and then you lose regardless? Oh, whoops. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, well. I'll add you to the block list later. I got time for you.
flashy accusations for a YouTube video, scan a QR code, play a slot machine at any age, get the 3 cars required to win, and then you didn't win. If any other YouTuber did this...
Yeah, so you play the game, you win, but it tells you lost. Makes sense.
They would be universally despised by the community. Still, not even close to done here. Because despite being one of the least flashy accusations for a YouTube video, worker safety is actually a very big deal in all this. Turns out the alarm bells, so to speak, over how MrBeast's company operates itself have been sounding for quite a while. In February of 2024, Time Magazine published an article titled "In the Belly of the Beast." A reporter openly discussed the concept of worker safety with paragraphs like this, quote, Scott Brown, a creative producer who worked for MrBeast from March 2023 to August 2023, says that in order to move fast at MrBeast, they view safety as, like, being overly cautious or a weakness. He helped produce...
Can't just see him concentrating here.
Beetlejuice.
The Train vs. Giant...
So, they view safety, being overly cautious, as a weakness. But, bro, some of the shit that you do, you can legitimately die from. What?
Giant pit video and believed the safety procedures were insufficient. When he suggested using OSHA protocols for the pit's considerable drop, I was told, we don't need to worry about that, he says. Other producers say they were asked to work with explosives, fast cars, and heavy machinery with very little training on very little notice. Let's just say as an 18-year-old, says Jay Neo, who moved to Greenville from the UK to help on the creative team, it felt weird to be writing on the board days without an accident that needed to be updated every day, end quote. There's more, like the assertion that many employees had signed non-disclosure agreements and would not go on the record for fear of angering a powerful company, further corroborating that atmosphere. But the most interesting thing is that this article didn't go as planned. In my opinion, MrBeast was expecting a puff piece, and when that didn't happen, when the journalist was asking real questions, he cut things short. Further speaking to the problems building behind the scenes, if you look at Glassdoor, which is employees reviewing their employers, we see things like this, quote, they break OSHA violations like no other. Jumping from barges with equipment, I'm impressed no one has died yet, but there's been injuries, end quote. Or this, quote again, OSHA and Department of Labor violations rampant. Promotion of unhealthy work-life balance. Cult-like atmosphere promoting complete company loyalty, end quote. Once again establishing that where once the issue was merely a rogue former employee interacting with minors, now the issue appears to be rampant workplace malpractice. Next, however, is a keystone issue that seems to be ramping up even more, and that is
what's this guy doing? Is he running the Hunger Games?
Reality show that is being filmed right now.
What's funny is I think he did a video like that. I mean, I don't...
Canada. Remember that part. For the past couple of weeks, various outlets, including Vital Vegas, whom I believe was the first outlet to report on this, have been exposing the terrible conditions of that show. But on social media, a woman named Rosanna Pansino has been leading the charge, talking about injuries, this girl, man. Contestants being offered money to sign away their litigation rights afterwards, and
don't play this 5-minute video. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing it.
She's not alone. And these are not just random anonymous messages anymore, because the New York Times has now come out with their own piece, which not only corroborates her accusations and prior media pieces from Las Vegas,
willing to die for MrBeast in $5 million.
Details about how some contestants were carried out on stretchers, some were vomiting, passing out, there were broken bones, seizures, or they were getting evacuated to the hospital. Contestants weren't being fed properly, and yet the camera crew was going around to contestants and giving them Feastables.
Look, this point he's making, is this the whole, you know...
Giving them Feastables. The production crew walking around giving them Feastables chocolate bars.
These contestants might be soft. What's up, man? You know?
I mean...
No, I'm kidding, but...
Maybe?
I mean, he's running big game shows for a lot of money. Obviously, things are going to get a little bit spicy, but yeah. It seems like a lot of people are getting hurt. Going to the hospital shit?
And filming them praising the candy. Think about that. They were basically starving contestants, whether deliberate or negligent, and then giving them MrBeast's chocolate bars and filming them eating and praising the candy.
Sounds like a Meat Canyon episode.
They were serving food to people that were allergic to that food, and after many contestants were eliminated in brutally violent ways, they were given $1,000 to compensate.
Make sure you eat it. The whole...
What? Hold on.
Eliminated in brutally violent ways, they were given $1,000 to compensate.
Make sure you eat it. The whole thing.
They weren't.
Smile.
Because when the cameras turned off,
enjoy
they had
it.
to give it back, and they were told that the real payment would arrive.
Several contestants told the Times that they had since been contacted by the production team and offered an additional $1,000. Okay. One contestant said that she had left the stadium bruised and bleeding after being injured and eliminated in the first challenge. She was handed $1,000 in a stack of dollar bills as a consolation prize but said she had to hand the money back to producers after the cameras were off. Competitors were told they would receive their real payments later, but as of publication time, she had not yet been paid. Several contestants told the Times they had since been contacted by the production team and offered an additional $1,000. That's messed up. Bruised and bleeding after being injured and eliminated, and you're offered $1,000 that is then taken away from you. I mean, I guess you sign a waiver before you go on one of these, but that's got to be a pretty extensive waiver for bruised and bleeding, and you don't get any, like, workman's comp. Hello?
Later. Some of them have yet to receive that payment. It's hard for me to articulate just how disgusting and predatory this company seems. Lastly, way down at the bottom, quote, "We are grateful that virtually all of the..."
I don't hate Mr. Beast, but the guy that makes this video definitely does. No cap.
...those invited to Toronto...
I don't like the guy. I think he's weird, man. But I don't hate him.
...so for our next production have enthusiastically accepted our invitation from a Mr. Beast spokesperson after they meekly tried to deny most of these issues and preserve the Amazon $100 million cash pipeline to produce this disgusting game show. All of this very obviously corroborates prior allegations and paints a picture of extreme and abhorrent conditions, but remember that influencer that we just talked about, Rosanna Pansino? Yeah, if you go to her TikTok video describing these problems, everything seems fine. But if you VPN yourself over to Toronto, the location of the next Beast games, the video is blocked. I can't say for certain why, but something I can say for certain is that the live stream VODs of his merchandise events, where they very clearly seem to be running illegal lotteries, have been directly pulled down after the accusations came out. These were only fragments, by the way, because pretty much everything having to do with those streams had been scrubbed beforehand as one of the only content types that Mr. Beast will create, upload, and then remove, almost like his company doesn't want a public record. Put it all together. The Discord leaks showing predatory behavior against a minor of his former employee get taken down. Multiple cease and desist letters get sent to another former employee who is calling out predatory business behavior. The company has a long-standing, abundantly corroborated reputation of extremely aggressive non-disclosure practices. Now videos criticizing their unsafe game show conditions are being suspended across the world on social media. In the background, clips of their behavior are getting deleted, and all of this is happening as a trifecta of problems come to light, showcasing how the world's largest and most generous social media influencer just doesn't deserve the praise.
Guys is not like him.
If I were tasked with finding a single word to describe all of this, I would say wholeheartedly, cover up. Final words. This is not how you respond to your
I was
predatory
literally
media.
just about to say that.
Problems come to light, showcasing how the world's largest and most generous social media influencer just doesn't deserve the praise.
Guys is not like him.
If I were tasked with finding a single word to describe all of this, I
word.
would say wholeheartedly, cover up. Final words. This is not how you respond to your predatory media empire falling apart. If
all right.
Chat. I don't know what he's got going on. But if the information we've seen so far is true, I got no love. Oh, I forgot about this one. Chat, we missed one. In it.
Did you know the human butt can stretch to 7 inches without any permanent damage?
That's what mine does.
A raccoon can fit into spaces 4 inches in size. Means you can almost fit 2 full-grown raccoons in a human butt. I just learned this.
How'd you learn that?
No way. Really?
Bro, does that say he has 44,647 active subscriptions? Bro, they're killing it.
It's crazy. Chad, don't go sticking raccoons in your ass, bro. Please. Everybody,
can we just leave him alone? Don't mess with the kids. Let's do that. Let's just leave him alone and call it a day. Because if your goal isn't to protect them, it needs to be leaving them the hell alone. If you cannot choose to protect them, do not choose to be near them. I'm getting it pulled up. All right, TikTok. What are you doing, bro? In live. I appreciate you, Rosie. I love Avatar. Literally have a an Avatar tattoo. I love Avatar. What? Cool. Such a lovely sound. How do I do this? I figured it out. I didn't need help. I figured it out. Rosie, I'm sorry you don't have any more ice. I think I might have said that already. Why did it pop another Discord notification? All I did was change my YouTube title and it popped another YouTube notification. Hello? I'm so excited. All right. I leveled up Sammy a little bit off stream. Hello? Bro, what? Come on now. Hold on. No, that's not what I meant to do. What? Hello? Game. No. What? Ah, there we go. That be my problem. There it is. All right, cool. I had to figure it out. I'm sorry. I had to figure it out. All right. I don't remember where we were or what we were doing, so let's figure it out together. I'm literally one YouTube sub away from 69. Inventory. What in the... Does anybody remember what I was doing? $3,800. I actually have no idea what I was doing. All right. Let's see here. Maybe I need to come down here. Hold on. Okay, can't go that way. I'm thinking I need to go over here and extend this out. Honestly, I just want to make the map more inclusive. You know what? Let's go here first. Let's go here first. We're going to try to broaden out the map a little bit more. What's up, Noza? I don't know why it pinged a second time. Like, I don't know why my Discord pinged more people. Literally, all I did was change the title on my YouTube stream. All right, well, let's go this way. And let's ignore that thing. Hello? Yeah, I don't want to be friends with you. I got shredded by one of those things earlier. Yeah, you're fine. I don't care about you either. Hello? There's just multiples of them? What's up, Big Mac? Notice it. This game is both glorious and unforgiving. Am I even going in a kind of correct direction? Bro, that dog is fast. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna just die here. And there's an invasion. Hello? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Why did it force me off the damn horse? Noza, is your picture is that a cheeseburger? Noza, are you seriously rocking a cheeseburger as your picture right now?
If all my viewers can subscribe.
Oh my god. It's cheeseburger heaven. It's cheeseburger heaven. Oh. Big Mac, you're the goat. I hashtag heart you, Big Mac. How did I get to where I was? Damn it. Let me go get my runes back. No, I'm not doing that. You do it, Big Mac. Yeah. Oh, is it straight up charging at me? That's kind of disrespectful, not gonna lie. Hey, buddies. Hello? Yeah, we're magical around here. The other one at? What? Why am I targeting those? Target this guy. Cool. Okay, give me my damn runes. Yeah, I still play COD, Big Mac. I just haven't in a while. Because I've been playing this mostly. If we're being honest, I've been playing this more than, excuse you? Hello? No, I'm good. Leave me alone. I said I'm good. Bro, are we serious? Could you not, though? Could you not? I'm asking you politely to not do that anymore. Okay. Sacred butcher knife. I'll take it. Thank you, I think. Stone sword key. Seek ladder. Why is it always you don't have the right? Is there not a ladder? Big Mac, I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. How the hell do I get up here? Well, down there it looks like I'm not getting back up. How do I get up there? How do I get up there, chat? Let's see how this guy didn't make it up there. Oh. He just... Okay. Wait, so... I can hop on the horse here, but not down there? What? How do I get up there? Like, I know there's more map, but I don't know how to access more map. Oh, that was so much easier than the other ones were? What the hell? Hi, buddy. Oh, I thought he dodged the second one. So I guess I just had to defeat the invader before I was able to use the horse again. I don't know that I want to be down there. Okay, there has to be a dam. There's gotta be something around here, right? There's gotta be another Grace. Right? There's gotta be. There doesn't have to be, but gimme. Usually a Grace close by. I'm pretty confident you don't go down there at all. How do we get up here, though? We got giants just tied up. Can you throw it at him? Will they make it up there? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Bro, it literally looks like it was going to. Oops. Try again. Try again. I did it. Try again. Ah. Does that mean I get the ladder now? There's no way I double jump on the horse up there, is it? No. How do you get up there? And there's not another... Okay, we'll try this later, chat. Because my guess is I have to come from this side. Oh, wait. Who was it? Morgott. Where's Morgott? That's what we were doing. Elden Ring Wiki. Wait, didn't we do this already? We did this already, right? All right, where are you at? Godfrey, First Elden Lord, Arena. Where? Come on now. You're acting like I remember doing this. Funny thing is, I don't remember doing it. Oh, it's in the fucking tree. Elden Throne. Okay. This up to second level of the room. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we do this already? Didn't we win? I think we won, right? I'm pretty confident we won, but we're gonna run back up there and just see what happens. Oh no, yeah, this is it. This is the fight. Or this is the arena. We won. And then we talked to the lady.
Tarnished, not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all.
Buddy not looking so good. Okay, bye. First off, well done. Thanks. Praise the tarnish. Thanks. Praise the raid. For no reason. Alright, cool. Disrespectful. Why is it always Elden Ring? Offer precious item. None may enter. Okay. I thought we got the thing we needed. Hold on. Where you at, Morgott? Did we not? Alright, hold on. That's a lot of stuff. Morgott is one of 3 sons of Godfrey and Marika. I just fought Godfrey. Shun, shackled, and imprisoned deep below the capital for his omen nature. Okay, so what's the next step? Let's try this. Elden Ring bosses in order. Here we go. Margit, Godric, did that. God-devouring serpent. Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Okay, didn't do that. See, okay. Let's try God-devouring serpent. Let's type that into the wiki. Okay, let's try Rykard. Rude. Rykard Lord of Blasphemy. Weaker to frostbite. I don't have anything that provides frostbite. All right, so how do I get to this? It says it's an optional boss. Mandatory Elden Ring bosses in order, please and thank you. Elden Ring main bosses in order. Margit, Godric. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Okay, so we fought up to Margot. We beat Margot. Next is the Fire Giant. Right? 13 mandatory boss fights that have to be completed. Okay, so let's go back. Fire Giant. Legend boss. He drops a remembrance. He looks like Santa Claus, apparently. Looks like Santa Claus. All right. Non-optional boss must be defeated to unlock Crumbling Farum Azula and continue the story. All right. Foot of the Forge. Need to find that. Skills, sorceries, incantations. All right. Foot of the Forest. Or Foot of the Forge. Hello. Sights of Grace. What? Foot of the Forge. Oh no, did I just break everything I had? Oh, did my internet die? Chat, are we good? Am I still live? Okay, this is great. YouTube? Live? Hello? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're still live. Let's try Forge. Rune Forge. No. 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 Bro, what? Base game. Forge. Foot of the Forge. There we go. Map link. Okay, so this is way up over this. How do I get over there? Oh my god. Road that leads all the way up to here, looks like. All right, so how do I get to... How do I be... What? How do I get on this road? There's nothing that connects to it. Okay, I might just be assuming that's a road. How do I get here? We're gonna try it for a minute. We're gonna try it for a minute and figure out if we can make it over there. So I guess I need to go this. Okay. Don't know how I get there. All right, let's try this and see if we can make it over to the thing. Rosie, I'm sorry you're bored. All right. How do I get over here? Have some fire, buddy. I full missed because my throwing arm is weak. Have some fire, buddy. Oh. Have it again. This is just a small one. Okay, TikTok. That's not the loudest thing I've heard all year. Okay, so... Is that where I'm trying to go? No. Trying to go over here some way. How do I... Maybe up here? Can I get on the wall up here? Like, is that a... What? Okay, can't get on the horse. Where's number 5? How do I get to number 5? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Someone told me they don't fight me unless I fight them. I'm just gonna go ahead. So, I don't know how to get up there. And I feel like that's probably the way I'm supposed to go. Or just view ahead. All right, cool. It's like a dream. Because there's Lieben. How do I... All right. How do we get over here? There has to be a way, right? All right. Try and find our way over to number 4. Anything. Jumping puzzle. No? Not a jumping puzzle? Alright, I'm gonna YouTube it. Again. Alright, what is it called? The rolled route. Okay, let's try this.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
Man, I'm happy for you.
Hey everyone, I'm in Elden Ring. Here I want to show you how to get to the rolled route, which after you defeat Margot the Omen King...
Who is this guy?
The rest of this site of Grace, you will see somebody will tell you off to go to there. That's interesting English, wasn't it? Anyway, Elden Throne, they mark a location on your map called the rolled route. And you're like, well, how do I get there? Well, we're going to run up here to get here, and it's worth sticking around for the rest of this video because there's some nasty beasties here, and one of them is particularly tough. They've killed me a few times. I'm going to try and get them this time, and if it's successful, up goes the video. So we're going to go to Avenue Balcony. It's sort of the nearest sensible site of Grace. You could probably get there from here, possibly here by getting down off of the roots and down, but this one is simple, so we're going to go from Avenue Balcony. So we'll travel there. On the way, I will show you a couple of things, a couple of nice spells and things, just to give you some experience of some of the stuff I've got in my inventory. One of which is a pretty cool one that you get dropped by the Omen King. If you go and sort of get his remembrance, he gives you something pretty cool as one of the options, which will cost you 5,000 runes. And that is the Regal Omen Bairn, which I'm going to show you here in a minute. It's pretty cool. You don't need to have a staff equipped to use it. It's just an item that you can use as many times as you want. It uses about 50 FP at a go, but it creates a bunch of horrible things that go and chase your enemy that you've targeted onto, so it's pretty cool. So we'll have a little look. I don't think you need any stats for it either, like
I thought the door was closed.
Intelligence or anything. It just seems to work, but it does scale with intelligence and faith, so the more intelligence and faith you've got, the more damage it will do. Well, let me show you it. So we've run through here. I'll just show you where we were running. We'll run up that main road through the main gates. If the gates were closed, they should open if you go up to them and open them, assuming you've defeated the Omen King. See that? That was it. The Regal Omen Burn. So once it's in your hot slots on the Xbox, I just hit square to do it. Now, here's the nasty bit up here. There
On the Xbox, you just press square. What planet is this guy from?
are a bunch of enemies. So if we just get a little bit closer, like there. Set this off again. Or you could do a ranged attack. I suggest you pull these enemies out one by one just to get rid of them. Let's just give him some of that. Get rid of him. And there's quite a few enemies up here. Here's another spell, Ancient Death Rancor. Or I've got the rather cool Comet Azure that may not hit him from here. We'll see. No, not the right height.
All right.
So we'll use.
Cool. Can we?
Oh, best. Let's try.
All right, you're just gonna fight them on the stairs. That's great.
Of this pest that we've got to sort out in a minute. I think I'm going to take a Wondrous Physique. It's like I say, he's nasty. Oh, there's one more to do. Get rid of that one. I could do with this one coming forward, if he will. Away from that other thing. Come on, come down. I'll try and take him on with my sword, so I'll just block there. Up there.
Cool, bro.
Be able to sneak past, but he's in horrible stuff.
Bro, spells are dope.
Looks like I'll get this time. Nice. That looked really easy, but honestly, he took me out like 3 or 4 times. So that's the way to do it, is just to gradually pull the other ones. I don't know whether it was worth it for this. Let's see. Exalted Flesh, brilliant. There's a couple of other
brilliant
things here, I think. Just interested if there's anything good up here. Doesn't look like it, does it? They're all worshipping weird. And then we are nearly there, I hope.
How do I get to the spot?
Here we go. And that's it. This is the place you need to go for the ground lift. We can pull the lever. And up we go. So I hope that was useful to see.
Okay,
If it was,
cool. Thanks, buddy. Bro, that was absolutely ridiculously unnecessary. Start at the balcony and just run. There was no reason I should have watched that whole video. I didn't need to watch that whole video. Pretty confident I killed the thing already. Ooh, hold on, chat. Skabam. Oh, hold on again. We're gonna pop it on both screens. Skabam. There we go. Can I still not get on the horse? Yeah, I ran past a lot of enemies. It'd be alright. Alright, it says once you defeat that thing, you should just be able to come over here and open the door. So let's see. Let's see if we can just open the door. We can just open the door, chat. Whole time we could have just opened the door. Also, I guess I'm not allowed to hop on the horse. What do I hear walking? I hear something walking. Or I hear... What are they doing? Hey buddy, I just wanted to let you know that I got you covered. Hey bye. I don't know how well he does with Scarlet Rob, but he's getting this. Oh. He didn't like it. He didn't like it at all. Why were they beating this up so bad? Okay. All right, so I guess you can't get on the horse. And that's why he didn't get on the horse. I'll get rid of that. I think that's all of my markers. It is not all of my markers. There we go. We'll do it like this. We're going there. All right, so don't just run through here, he say. Ow. Don't dodge, just fall. Thank you. I don't know how well this is gonna go, so we're gonna do this just in preparation. Oh, I like that that actually has some range on it. I like that that actually has some range on it. I don't know why, but I kind of thought it didn't have much at all. Hey, buddy. I got you some of this. Have a terrible day. Ow. I knew that was gonna hit. Chill out. Ow. Oh my. No way bro did that. He took so much health from me. He took so much health from me. I understand. I understand why the guy in the video was like, hey, maybe fight him on his own. He almost one-tapped me. I have to run back. I can't get on the horse. I have to actually physically run. Oh, death. Sorry. Ta-da! All right. Well, now we know. Also didn't have very many runes. I think I had like 16,000. Y'all got to keep me on track with these deaths. Maybe I should just go ahead and summon my my pumpkin head. Go, buddy. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Oh, hello. Hello. Bro, why didn't I just kill him fast like the last time? Gotta go. I'm gonna be... What? Gotta go. I'm gonna be early because of school. Whatever that meant. Rosie, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Hello? We already had that conversation. Can I... Going to bed early. you. Well, good night. Pick up the... Oh, I had 26k. So I can't summon him? Hello? Ah, you're good, Rosie. I ain't worried about it. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you do have a good night. Oh. I wasn't in the right spot of the map. So I can summon him. I just can't summon him back that far. Summon him. More of this. Here we go. That's better. Hit him. Thank you. Hit him. There we go. No! Yeah, I don't want to fight him without my pumpkin head. Oh, my pumpkin head just disappeared. Hello? So did you, like, did you give up, or you dodged before I threw them, bro? Ow. Ow. I shouldn't have started this fight. Yeah, you just go away. Let me run back up here and summon this guy, I suppose. How far up the stairs do I have to go? It's kind of stupid. No, you don't see me or hear me. I'm not even here. I don't exist. No, 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 no. See, I don't exist. I don't exist. I don't exist. We're good. I'm not actually here, buddy. Thank you. I don't care that he's half health. I don't care that he's half health. I'll walk back up here. We're gonna sneak. We're snaking. Okay, at some point, it should let me resummon him, right? Yes, no? What if I just... pretended he doesn't exist and ran past? I can do that, right? I think I can do that. Ta-da! Pull the lever, Kronk. Thank you. I'm not being chased, and we're moving. Ooh. Can get rid of that now. I'll get rid of that. We made it. To where I don't know. First off, good luck. Thanks. I don't know where we're at. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what our goal is. How about we sneaky? Yeah? They don't see me? Because they weren't paying attention? Ooh, what is this? What did I just pick up? Incantations. I don't remember picking that up. Boost fire damage negation. That's cool, but oh, I am gonna need that. Oh, here, you can have that, buddy. Ouch. Ow. Stop it. Ooh, it does have some range on it. It does have some range on it. Ooh. Ow. That guy's got some range on him too, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Scarlet Rot, baby. Pillage? I'll pillage. Bolts. Thanks. Don't need that. Didn't even see that there was a guy over here, by the way. Behold, left. Thanks. Seek boss, then try here? What does that even mean? Yeah, why is there not a Grace yet? Is it telling me that I can cheese this guy back here? I think that's what it's saying. I just got one tapped. I just got one tapped. Whoops. Why is that guy so strong? Why is that guy? You're actually physically, literally shitting me. I ran all that way for no Grace. Okay, we gotta... No. Where's the damn Grace? Hello? Site of Grace. Okay. So here's where we were. You guys can't really see it. A little bit down this way. A little bit down this way. The next site of Grace is way over here or way down here. We died in about this area. A long way. Kind of makes me sad, not gonna lie. Kind of makes me sad. Oh, let's run it again. Maybe I can just run past all the enemies. Maybe I can just run past all the enemies. Bro, that felt like such a long way to go. To just get one tapped like that. This game is disrespectful. Oh, whoops. Alright, we'll fight you since you're right here in the way. Cool. Good fight. I don't know how well we're going to be able to run past these guys, but we're trying. Here, you distract for me. It takes so long to summon. Oh, he's just gonna... Yeah. Oh, maybe he ran distraction long enough. Maybe? Oh, something's still here. How? How did bro fool me? Well, we're not going back that way. I was going back to get my 35,000 runes. For fuck's sake, bro. Where's the damn fire giant at? Is that where I'm headed? Is that what I'm trying to do, is find the damn fire giant? YouTube. Fire giant location, Elden Ring. How to find fire giant. No, I'm not answering one simple question. Stop it.
In today's video I'm gonna show you how we can find the fire giant. The fire giant is one of the ultimate bosses in the first map of Elden Ring.
Cool.
Not something that you can encounter in the end game, but something that you must defeat Lift of Rold. If you don't know how to be here to the free, I just showed you on the map how you can start from the Grand Lift of Rold. If you don't know how to be here to the freezing lake, not frozen, freezing, to the freezing lake, I'm gonna put a link in this video description exact with this position, because I cannot show the full path from the first point, because from the first step, because yes, this is not a location for beginners. This is a location that we have to be at least level 17, if not more. So let's start from the freezing lake. You want to take it on the right side like I just did on this video, and you just want to keep it on the right side. Now you'll see a lot of fog, but after that fog it will be gone. You have to go on the right. You'll see that church, the first church of Marika, I think it's called. And after that you want to go on the...
How did he get here? Bro, how did you... Alright, hold on.
Glade Plugins Plus with Scent Notice technology, expertly designed to reduce nose blindness.
Nose blindness. Oh, this is bad. Why is he on the beach? How did you get there? How did you get there? Bro, is it me? Can I have some quality? Church of Repose. How did you get? Ah. I have to go this way. I have to go this way. Because if I don't go this way, I can't get to the fire giant, which is the next thing on my list. I have to go this way. That kind of sucks. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm... Oh my god. Bro, it's like watching a slideshow. What is going on right now? Literally like watching a slideshow. Okay. All right. Okay. So if I am sort of kind of even slightly on the same page as this game. Thanks, Chill. Appreciate you. If I'm even sort of kind of slightly on the right path. Yes. Okay. Hello? Oh, wait. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. You're gonna wait for him? You refuse to pull that lever until he jumped on there with you. Bro, if he had pulled the damn lever. Okay. I pressed triangle 11 times. I pressed triangle 11 times. And he refused to pull the lever. Try again. Yay, hooray. Let's try again, yay. I have tried being good, chill. It didn't work. How far have you gotten in this game? Just hit triangle. Good idea. Show me where triangle is. Ah, so you haven't played it. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to play it. We all know you're garbage at it. What? Do I not have enough? Ow. Ow, you're an idiot. Ow, you're an idiot. Ow, you're an idiot. Ow, you're an idiot. Bro, I didn't have the mana to do it. Oh, bro, I guess they just like absorb power. This is not the DLC portion, but I do have the DLC. Let me text her back. Hold on. Use big stick. Fuck off. Yo. Nah. I don't like when you use swords. Also, I don't have sword skills. I have literally a single digit attribute that involves sword swinging. So I tend to stick to these. Two-handed ham. Hello? Don't do that. Don't be weird. Can I two-hand this? I'm two-handing the... No way, right? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. That's weird. That guy was pretty serious when he said it took a little while to get through here. Probably shouldn't take this long to get through here, but, you know, it's a skill issue, friend. My meteorite staff. Okay, use this. Use this. Pop this. Leave me alone. Don't care. There was like 552 of them. How did he hit me? There's two of them chasing me. Where did my damn pumpkin head go? Ow. Where's my damn pumpkin head? Pull the lever. Don't let them on. Bye, bitches. Bro. That's a pretty small staff. Small staff. Yeah, it's my meteorite staff. Meteorite. Yeah? You know. What are my thoughts on WWE? I used to like it a lot. Now I don't really have much of an opinion on it. Honestly, I mean, it's... Yeah, they're athletes, but it's a bunch of grown men in underwear fighting each other for money. Like, no hate. I just don't care about it all that much. I don't think it's bad. I just don't care anymore. I absolutely loved it as a child. And then once I realized that it was scripted and staged and this and that, and I was like, well, yeah, I don't really, it was almost kind of like finding out, somebody that, you think exists doesn't exist, if you catch my drift. Or maybe they just don't, they don't wear red. Whatever you want to call it. It felt like I was betrayed to find out that it wasn't legit. That it was all scripted. How far is this damn Grace? Kind of far. Well, what do we have to lose? 6,300. Another one over here. One, there's usually two. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Chill. I thought it was also still fun to watch, even having that information. Sometimes, I mean, I'm probably not going to choose that as my source of entertainment, but if it's there, maybe. I don't know. No, that's not going to help me get there. This might. So he's just gonna stand there. He's not gonna. Sir? Double up. Double up, double up, double up. You're not one tapping me again, buddy. Have all that scarlet rot. Not jumping off the railings. I was just sitting there. He's just sitting there. SummerSlam was Saturday, main event was good, but some of the I'm nowhere near as into it as I used to be. I used to like really enjoy it. Now I not that I don't care, but there's other options, you know? Run! Hello? Ah! Sir? Are you sure you're mad? Bro, he is running. Hello? Sir? Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh shit. Hello? No way this hits him. Can't hit him. Run away! Why am I doing this? I thought I just full missed all of that. No, get back here. Stop running. Boy, you better get back here. What? Why is he running all the way back to his home? Hello, sir? And none of this hits. Bet. This'll hit. For 7 and 14 and 28 and no way. I think I'm gonna have to melee him. I don't have any more potions. And he blocked it. And he blocked it. Yep. Yep. Ow. Ow. He just took all of my stamina. Was that a... Did he parry me? Oh, rude. Disgusting. You dodged? I don't have any more mana. I don't have any more mana. There's no way I kill him. I need the high ground, Anakin. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge, please. You didn't dodge. You just took all of your health. Can you dodge, please? Possible? Yeah? No? No, you can't dodge because you're worthless? How did that even happen just now? I just wanted to go through. I'll be right back. I gotta use restroom. Gosh, that little tiny human that I helped create is so adorable. I think we're just gonna forfeit those runes. At least for the night. I don't have Elden Ring stamina.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants.
I've been trying to go.
The clouds. I know. I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Broken.
Shall I turn? Let my hand
Stop it.
share them with me.
Oh, before I died, I could have put one more into strength.
Your ambitions.
But I lost 36,000 runes. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have Elden Ring stamina tonight. But I do have stamina for Minecraft. Minecraft. Copy, save. Ta-da. 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 No way every time I change my title, it sends out a new Discord notification. Bro, there's no way, right? I'm gonna have to turn these notifications off. Are we serious? YouTube announcements. Okay, we're gonna have to. Yeah, let's fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. Bear with me, chat. Integration, YouTube. Okay. All right, we're just completely getting rid of the YouTube notification because that's silly. We're not doing that. All right, we're fixed. Single player. Let's keep it. Keep it. Keep it. And I feel like chilling today. Wait, what? Oh! Chad, I totally forgot we did what we did here. I completely forgot we did what we did here. I needed soul sand. Okay. Problem is, I got most likely the worst possible nether spawn that's ever been a nether spawn. So that kind of sucks. But hey, plus side, we have all this. A literal unnecessary amount. I say unnecessary. We're gonna use it all. Maybe not this millennia, but we're gonna use it all. Okay? I love the Minecraft music. Hello? Just wasn't gonna pick that up. Oh, almost didn't clear this direction. Ooh, somebody is tiny and unhappy. And it's not me this time. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But she is crying. Is this one way out here? Oh, we got 3 full stacks. That might be enough to get a little start going. What do I do about this atrocious spawn? Chat, what's the best way to There's still more floating. What's the best way to handle a bad nether spawn? Also, why did I put it out here in the water? I guess I must have thought I was cool. Oh, gonna leave that up on YouTube or on Minecraft. I mean, how do I handle this atrocious spawn? Do I just break the portal altogether and then go somewhere new? I kind of feel like that's what we should be doing here. Yeah, because I mined this way. I got nothing out of it. I need soul sand, but ain't no soul sand anywhere near me. I think we break the portal and make a new one. As much as I don't want to. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Damn, it takes a long time to mine obsidian. I mean, like efficiency 20. Where'd the music go? Hello? Hello? Can I have my stuff, please? Thank you. Kind of rude. Is it just me, or is it hard to see? Why is it so much easier to see it in Streamlabs than it is on the actual game? Hello? Is my Streamlabs monitor just better? I think it's just better. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Are you kidding me? Stop dropping these in the water. Alright, at least when this one falls, I'm falling with it. Did I grab it? Hello? What? Okay. Then it has the audacity. You go away. You come here. Cool. All right, gimme. Gimme. What's up, Evan? I appreciate you with the follow over there on TikTok. All right, I don't know how far away we're supposed to go in the overworld, but we're going. We're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna go somewhere. Oh, that's the down elevator. I forgot. Okay. Let's try and render every chunk available. Instead of 12, let's do 32 and see what happens. That's a large forest that's about to crash my PC. Holy shit. Okay. Legit forgot how I got up there for a second. All right, we have no armor, but 36. What? I have no armor, but I have 36 pieces of iron. It's kind of weird. We're gonna go full iron. And we'll make an iron pick, an iron axe. All right. Full iron. Throw those in there. Don't need those on me. I think I have everything I need. Put some food down here. Probably nice if this would just go ahead and grow, but I guess it's not. Like, hello? Nothing's ready. Ugh. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. We're getting in the boat. There's our house. We took a picture of the coordinates, but here it is again. 1701, 6270. And we are just gonna go... You know what? Let's put the house behind us. And just go this way. Let's just go straight this way. And then we'll build another nether portal in a few thousand blocks or so. We'll just get completely away from the forest area. Yeah, we'll go around this. I thought I was going to run through it. I'm going around it. Okay, maybe I'm going very far around it. Nah, we're good. Here we go. Hey, look at that. Points. Get them before they're gone. Oh, you guys can't even see that. It's an Xbox notification. All right, we're going to take these melons. Chat, I like melons. I have to be able to see my... Yeah. Are the melons necessary for our survival? No. We're gonna grab them anyways. You're damn right we're gonna grab them. Would you... Let me back up some? Hello? I may have forgotten the route we were taking. We're going around this to my left. I may have gotten lost already, chat. It didn't take long. Put me in a soup can and I'd get lost. Still foresty, but not the same kind of forest. Chat, I don't know the names of the different biomes. I don't know. What is this? What is this? This orange, right? That was just dirt. It's just literal, actual dirt. All right. We're gonna keep going this direction. That mountain never finished rendering. Poor guy. Poor guy, halfway through a render, gets stopped. God, it's so peaceful just rowing through the ocean like this. And then come up on a... I almost called it a mountain. You know what? Chat? Call me crazy. But this feels like this feels like the spot. This feels like where we put our portal. You know? I think we're gonna do that. Grab some dirt. I'm actually gonna flatten this whole top part out because I'm grabbing the dirt anyways. I really hope this is where the soul sand's at. I really hope we find some here. Make me very happy. Please. Thank you. That was 40 pieces of dirt? I didn't think it was that many. All right. 1, 2, 3. Skaboom. Skaboom. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Boom. You know what? We're gonna take our boat just for shits and giggles. For gits and shiggles. All right, please. Please. Okay, so no soul sand immediately. Which is neither terrifying or concerning. Oh wait, there it is. Stupid. Plenty of soul sand. Yeah, see? We did it. Chad, I told you we could do it. soul sand and soul soil. I'm glad I kept digging. I thought these were the same thing. Not gonna lie. Why is it so creepy sounding? I have it set to peaceful. At least I thought I did. Now, here's the real question. Can we make it back to our base? Because I'm really bad with directions. It almost doesn't matter to me that we have the coordinates. Probably still gonna have a hard time getting back to our base. All right, give me all this glow goo, glow dust. Yeah, gimme. All right, let's skedaddle. We got enough of what we need. We got plenty. Now, can we make it back home? All right, it was 1779, I think. Something like that. Do I just leave this? I think I'm just going to leave that because that was an absolutely atrocious nether spawn at my base anyways. So there's really no need for it. All right, so we're kind of going in the right direction. 1700 and like 72, I think was the coordinates. Be nice if I could just teleport. But you know. Is that a horse? Is that 2 horses? Why are there just random horses on an island? Oh, I guess that's kind of main land. Shut up. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm real bad with directions. Like real bad with directions. Targeted fluid. Minecraft water. Yeah. Okay, this is the direction of home. So if I just kind of maintain this sort of bearing, we're good. Around this. And keep going in that general direction. We'll make it home. Chickadees. Is that a trader going for a swim? Bro, what do you have? Because I might need it. Got a bird attached to you? Huh? You have nothing. Sir? I actually kind of hope you have a terrible... Get out of my way. I am boating through you. Hope you have a terrible day. Dude had absolutely nothing. Hello? I was going the right direction. All We're back on track. Home should be this way. Home should be this way. Home should be. Home. Supposed to be like 1700. Home. Found it. Okay. Bro. Literally have a guide to show. Did I miss this? Or is this where I got it from? What is this? Is this copper? Is that copper? Oh, it's granite. So confused. This must have been where I got it from to begin with. Yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense to me. And back in the boat. All right, let's go home. Hello? Now I can make my up elevator, chat. Let's go. Give me my up elevator. Stop it. Get out of here. Soul sand. Oh, well, I guess this is going to be my up elevator, right? Instead of my ladder. In other words, don't fuck it up. Oh no. Chad, it doesn't work when there's... I don't know if I can do this. Chat, I fucked up. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. We're good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Use the axe. Not how I wanted this to go, but this is how it's going. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. No one's gonna know. They'll never know. How are they gonna know? Nobody's gonna know, chat. They might know. Chat, they might know. Nah, see, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this, chat. Just wait. I got more oak planks or whatever they are upstairs. Which, once I make it upstairs, I can fix this. Get out of here. Ta-da! See, I can kind of fix it already. Kind of? Yeah, see, I didn't even need that many. God, I thought I needed way more than I did. Maybe I can make a little moat right here. That'd be silly. Oh wait, put the signage. This is a pain in the butt. Why won't the water go past the ladder? Oh no. Chat, so here's the bad news. All of my kelp is upstairs too. Here's the good news. All of this kelp is right here. And if that's not enough, then, well, hello? Sure. Give me that. I picked up enough, I think. How much kelp do I have over here? Enough. Don't need that. Don't need that. Give me go down. Did it work? Chat, it worked. We have up and a down. We have an up and we have a down. What? Oh, I said I was gonna fix that. Where's my wood? Here we go. Jungle planks. Cool. Down. Because obviously the other one goes up. Ow. I still need a few more. Up. Ta-da, too easy. I don't have any more jungle planks yet. Wait, maybe I do. Oh. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. And by maybe I mean I don't. Let's get some more. I'm literally only going to get enough to do what I'm trying to do, and that's it. Gotta be enough, right? Probably more than enough. Oh, why did a block break? All right. What do we want to do now? Take a look at our farm. Still looking kind of sad. Ooh. Let's reset our respawn up here. Wait, can you put soul sand? Where did my soul sand go? Did I really only have one in my inventory? Stop it. You can put soul sand in a furnace. You cannot put soul sand in a furnace or a blast furnace or a smoker. I don't know what I'm talking about. Polished granite. There's a lot of things you can't put in heat. Oh. We're being weird. Make another chest. Ta-da! Yeah, quit being weird. Chat, where's the music? Tell you what. I think we're gonna go that way and look for a village. What's up, Dolphin? Hey, Fween. Are you taking me somewhere? Dolphins take you places, right? Let's chill with the dolphin. Or is he chilling with me? Hello? I have cooked salmon. You want cooked salmon? I don't know if he ate it or not. Was that the sound of him eating it? Bro, what? I guess I can't die in peaceful. It's a drowning. Cool. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way because I think the house is behind me. I think the house is over there. We're gonna go this way. We're just gonna look for a village. See if we can't find anybody. This isn't the same direction we already went, is it? I probably shouldn't have chosen to purposely forget the coordinates of where I put my my nether portal, but you know, this feels like the same direction that I went. This might be the same direction that I already went. Where are them squids coming from? You know what? Let's just get lost. How about it? Not that that isn't probably the single most simple thing for me to do. Is this those? There's no way. Chad, are those the two horses I was bitching about 10 minutes ago? You know what? We kind of went the same direction. Oh well. We're just going to keep going this way instead of to our left, which is somewhere where we put that portal. At least we know the coordinates for home, so we'll always be able to find our way back eventually. Ow. Bro, is it getting dark? Are we serious right now? Where's the sun? What's up, buddy? Is that a school of dolphins? Friend? 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 Come here. Friend. Friend. Oh, shipwreck. Wait, so I just don't die to drowning. Okay. Okay. You just don't die to drowning. Is there another chest? Okay, there's got to be something going on my screen. Why is it so dark? Brightness. Set the bright. Hello? Maybe this will help. Then again, maybe it'll make zero difference. Oh shit. Oh, I might actually die. And I didn't realize that. Hello? We're in peaceful. That's it though, right? There's never more than 2 chests. Right? Alright, yeah, we're going up. That makes sense to me. Alright, where's our boat? Over here. Shit, I thought we lost our boat. Alright, whatever direction our boat's pointed in is the direction we're going. This way, go. Shit, I found 10 emeralds. There's more horses. And I don't need horses, I need a village. How have we gone as far as we've gone without seeing a village? Also, I'm really sick of all the tree biomes. That kind of seems like all that the game's giving me is just tree biome after tree biome. Did I? I think I turned around. Yo, what's up, Tater? What happened today? Was it a good thing that happened today? I don't know, can I? I have no idea. I'm not going to say yes before I know what it is. Hold on. Hold on, Tates. Too much shit. Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea what any of this means, Tater. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. You unboxed a $2,500 knife, bro. That's... Sell it. Sell it. That's wild. It's the dream knife. You're the dream. What do you mean? I don't understand. What's it called? What's it called? Right, actually, I'm on page 15 and haven't seen a single knife yet. Hello? I just went through the whole thing and haven't seen a single knife. I'm scared. I'm 100%. I'm on Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike 2. JTaterman /inventory. Knife. Okay. All right. Like, why the hell did you have me go look for this if it's not there? You mean to tell me the color red is worth 2,500? What? It's a ruby. The color red is worth 2,500, bro. That's sickening to me. If I'm being honest, that is absolutely sickening. I don't understand. I don't want to understand, and I don't need to understand. Half a year of car payments. Yeah, bro. That's why. Why do people? Whatever. I don't understand why somebody wants to pay $2,500 for the color red in a video game. That I can understand microtransactions to a certain extent, but what? The most expensive gun on Counter-Strike 2 sold recently for 1.3 million. I hope that's doll hairs and not dollars, because that is despicable. Why? It is what? Bro. I hope it is doll hairs and not United States currency. That is absolutely disgusting, Tater. That is absolutely disgusting that somebody would pay. You said there's one, there's a knife worth over 2 mil. Like, that's disgusting. Why? First of all, why? It's lava. Hello? Can I have my boat, please, bitch? Been offered 1.7 mil and declined it. Bro, it's a series of pixels in a video game. Take the 1.7. Be the guy that sold pixels in Counter-Strike for 1.7. Hello? Bro, that... Get rid of it. Like, hell, whatever. Bro, I don't understand. You're actually physically hurting my brain. I don't understand. Bro, it's beyond nuts. Nuts is a delicate way. Nuts is a compliment at this point. That's actually absurd, bro. Nah, you're good. That's just... Why? Someone offered you 1.7 million for a cosmetic in a game. And you said, I might. I mean, it's only a good return if you sell said $2,500 knife. If you just unbox the $2,500 cosmetic and keep it, then there's no return. I know you can, but if you don't, yeah, exactly. See, you don't know if you want to. I'll buy it right now for 1.7. Bro. I don't understand people, man. I swear. Okay, we've got about 1,000 blocks in one direction and almost 1,300 in another. Place them enlisted with the bro. I appreciate you, man. Y'all have fun. I guess I'm just paddling out to sea. Is there just nothing around me for miles? How far do I have to go? How far do I have to go? What's that thing over there in the distance? Yeah, you'll see that on the right side of the screen. A little white square that's moving up. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I've been in this boat, in this ocean, for like 5 straight minutes just paddling out. I'm afraid to turn around. Oh, there's land. Not much land. A little bit of land. I'm afraid to turn around because I know how long it's going to take me to get back. I'm actually kind of... What? Where is all the land? I guess that was just like a star that was moving. Okay. Ow, chat. I don't know what's wrong with my eye. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did I eat dinner? Oh, I made hot dogs. Completely forgot that I had food. All right, we're gonna run around on land for a little bit. It's, bro, where are all these damn trees coming from? This can't be the only biome this game's... Okay. This can't be the only type of biome this game has to offer. So I don't know what this tower is, but I think it's probably a good thing I have it set to peaceful mode. It's starting to look like it's a good thing I have this set to peaceful. Okay. We got some scarecrows. I guess there's usually somebody in there. What is this? What did I just do? Wool. Wool. Hello? Why is there a crafting table under there? What are you guys doing? Give me like 50 bales of hay. That's what I want. Yeah, see, this is why probably a good thing I had it in peaceful mode. I don't like fighting stuff in Minecraft. To me, Minecraft is supposed to just be chill. Go. That was it. One banner. Two banner. Eh, give me the chest too. Screw it. Ow. Where'd the banners drop? Ow. Where's the other banner, please? Hello? What? I'm the problem here, right? It's me. Hi. Yeah, okay. All right. So if that's there, that means that there should be a village close, right? I don't know how this game spawns stuff. But I think I already have coal in my inventory. Yeah. Part of me says I shouldn't be wasting the health on my diamond pickaxe. The other part of me says shut up, don't be a little whiny bitch. So we'll see which part wins. Found the music, by the way, in case anybody was curious about it. I guess I probably could have just used my water bucket. Yeah, we're just gonna use this. We'll leave the iron one in the yep. Ow. I did the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Gotta be a village nearby, right? I think there has to be. I think I just want there to be. Hello? So, how do I... Okay, bye. Never mind. Apparently, I don't know how to harvest mushroom trees. And I'm starting to think there's not a village nearby. And I think I just bamboozled myself. What? Why can't I do that quicker with my bare hand than I can with a stone hoe? Hello? Oh, village. Oh, village, where are you? Starting to think there's no village. Oops. Starting to think there's no village. Go, climb. Okay, nerd. Can you? Climb, loser. There you go. Alright. Now you're just trolling me. Iggy? Ow. Yeah, get out of my way. Pumpkins. Roses or berries? I have plenty of sugar cane. Sweet berries. I don't remember what berries are good for, but I bet I can probably make dye out of them. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Chat, where's my music? Where's my Minecraft music? Okay, I feel like after I complained about the biomes, they gave me a bunch of different biomes. Well, maybe not a bunch. But they like blended 2 or 3 into one just now. What? That would have sucked if I missed. Ow. Is there not a village anywhere? I missed. That sucks. Okay, that kind of looks a bit like iron to me. Sure is. Well, let's go grab that iron. Hello? Hello? Gimme, 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 gimme. Get out of here. Still no village, huh? Still no village, huh? But a lot of cows. Cows mean leather, and leather means books, and books means enchanting table. Ow. Hey, cows. Hey, cows. Did I just jump shot him for his whole health bar? You know what? Get rid of that apple in exchange for the beef. Wait, hello? I would like the rest of it, please. No, stop running away. Are these cows actively making more cows as I'm eliminating cows? Come here. Okay. How do you make a book? No, what the hell did I type? Boob. Okay, cool. Oh, just one? Okay, so I have enough for 8. Beautiful. Ow. I think they were actively making more cows as I was eliminating cows. Ow. 12. Ooh, what's in here? Torches, you go here. Grab the coal. Forgot we're in peaceful mode. I don't have to worry. Wait. Okay. I was about to say, I know I saw more. Give me all your coal. Probably should be using the iron axe here, but I think I'm at the point I don't care. And I really probably should. Shit. Let's just make more torches. Cool. That was a waste. You know what? We will get the... Obviously not that. I meant the copper. Cause why not? You know? Get a couple XP at the house. Which, it's gonna be a hot minute before we make it back to the house, because I'm lost as fuck. Okay, that looked intentional. That kind of looked like a staircase just now. Village. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't give up. Village. Nobody home and no chest. Somebody home. You better go back to sleep. No chest. These guys have 0 valuable items in their home. Your door is straight up blocked by a tree, bro. Are you good? Like, his door is straight up blocked. And no chest. Here, we're gonna leave your door open. Nobody has anything in their home. They literally sleep in a bed and there's lava in here. They sleep in a bed and have a set of stairs next to them. Why are you awake, bro? Nobody has any belongings. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe there's something in here. Cool. There's a little bit of bread. Put the string in there because I'm keeping the damn bread. My bread. Huh. Nobody has a job. Nobody has any belongings. This is a big village too. No, that's mine. I didn't show up here to give you guys things. I showed up here to steal things from you. Bro, this village is huge. Ow. Ow. Huh. Why don't you go to sleep, bro? What's up here? Nothing, right? Just a sleeping dude. Oh, another blacksmith. Yes, gimme. Do I want the saddle? You know what? I don't know if I have a saddle or not. So we're gonna go with, yeah, I want the saddle. Bro, there's so much going on in this village for there to not be anything happening. You're not even a farmer, bro. Taking this. Get rid of the bamboo. I can find more. I want the composter. All right, is that the whole village? Hello? Hello? Where did my UI go? Oh, I didn't realize you could get rid of the UI. I didn't realize you could get rid of the UI. What? Hello? Shit. Screw it, we'll get rid of the chest. We'll make another. Nobody in here. Maybe that was the guy that was complaining to me. We'll give me that back. Ow. Did I miss that house? All right. Yeah, I walked into both of them. Look at this. There are so many houses. How is nothing happening here? Nobody has any cool stuff I can steal. Sir? All right, I'm leaving. Those beds do kind of look like they're big enough for two people. Where did I put my other wheat at? Put it somewhere, yeah? Not in there. Maybe in here? No. Maybe over here? No. Ominous banner. What do I get rid of? What do I not need any of? Screw it. Here we go. Here's a farmer. What you got? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. You got anything inside? Ow. No. Okay. There's nothing anywhere. Hello? Why is this here? Go away. I don't care that I'm leaving this place and never coming back. I want this gone. Thank you. What is the point of this village? This might be the worst village ever. I'm not going to go that far. The village is pretty trash. Now, if only I had a horse. Ow. I got wheat. I got a saddle. I could get a horse. Where would I get a horse, though? Where would I get a horse? So we're gonna pause on the horse thing. 'Cause I see something exciting. I see something exciting. W music, by the way. Ow. Gold shovel with fortune. Thank you. Yeah, go away. We'll go away. Fire aspect. I don't really care too much about it, but I'm doing it anyways. I guess this is probably the way I need to do that because I still hear the lava. Break it. Thank you. Oh, that would be why I still hear the lava. Okay. We're gonna complete this. Maybe. Might not have been the best idea I've had all day. Might not have been the smartest idea I've had. There we go. I don't know how many it needs to be completed. We're gonna do whatever it needs. Kind of curious to see where this takes me. Please. Oh, there's another cow. Oh, some cherry blossoms. How did I not see those? Okay, definitely need more. I guess realistically I could have just made it smaller, but nah. This seems to be more fun for me. Wait a minute. Okay, that doesn't matter because it's not a part of the main structure. I don't know how many I need. We're gonna try whatever this is, and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna cry. Because that means I'm gonna have to break blocks again. Ta-da! All right, chat. Why? Because why not? What's inside? We're in peaceful mode. Hello? Oh, I'm in a fortress. Okay. I actually don't know that I've ever been in a fortress before. Am I? Or am I just on the roof? Hello? Am I just on the roof of a fortress? Hello? Blade spawner. Oh. Okay, so it did get rid of the... And for no reason. Cool. Legitimately unnecessary. Am I crazy, or is my screen just hella dark compared to y'all's? I guess I probably wouldn't have any way to show you. You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Hello? Give me that back. Can't stack saddles. That kind of sucks. Maybe I'll find my way back up. Maybe I live here now. I probably live here now. not concerned with the paper so much. We're serious. Thank you. All right, let's go grab one of these saddles, actually. There we go. What? Huh. Why? Okay, I thought that was a much bigger drop than it actually was. Cool. Get in there. Give me that. Another chest over here. It's just a dead end. Cool. This was a dead end too, right? No, I'm an idiot. Yes, I'm still an idiot though. Okay. Don't need. Don't need. Not gonna take. Oh, wait. And don't need. This way, I think. Yeah, goes that way. I literally see the game much clearer through Streamlabs than I do my actual game. What in the... What is this? I don't understand. Why does the game look so much better on stream than it does for me? It's not really fair. I don't agree with it, chat. Is there anything over here? I don't think there was. No. Alright, let's go back to the main world. Where's my boat? Chat? Am I blind? Where's my boat? I know I used the boat to get over here. Why is my boat underwater? Wait, so how does this work? Can I just, nope. Goodbye, salmon. Where's my boat? Did I just pick up the damn salmon? Where is my boat? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Thank you. And boat. Just a random floating block. Let's go find ourselves a horse jet. Oh my god. A bunch of aminals, but not a horse. Did I get rid of my... Of course I did. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Oh, look at the pubbies. Oh. Hello? Gimme? Gimme? There's more iron down there. Gimme. Oh my god. We're fine. See? We're fine. You guys are worried for nothing. Dad, how long do you think it's going to take to get back to the house? 1770, we'll say. And then 70 again. I think that's probably going to take a solid stream and a half to get back home. You know what? I could turn on cheats and just teleport back. I could turn on Horsey. Hey buddy. I got some hay for you. You don't like hay in this form? Would you rather have a different form of hay? I think you'd rather have a different form of hay. You're just gonna eat all my hay? Nice. Wear this. Nice. Now you do what I tell you to do. Go. You can't jump 2 blocks? I thought you could jump 2 blocks on a horse. Whatever. Chad, I got a horse. It's a lot of pumpkins, and I don't want any of them. I know I'm moving faster on the horse than I do on foot, but I don't feel like I'm moving faster. Look, he's just auto-mantling the 1 blocks. Oh look, a thunderstorm. Yeah, it might be good. Horse gallops. Hello? Did I run out of land again? I ran out of land. I didn't run out of horses though. Oh my goodness. Bye, buddy. Have a great day. Have a great day. Okay. Open to land. Allow commands. Sure. Let's see. Yep. Oops. Damn it. This ain't it. How do you do this? You teleported me to me. How do I... Hello? All right, I need destination, I guess. Teleported me to me. Teleport me. Are you shitting me right now? No entity found? What do you mean? Bro. No entity. I'm so confused. Am I the entity in this situation? No entity found. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, hello? Can anybody... Like, what is my problem here? How do you... How do you... What? Yes. No entity. No entity. What is the problem here? No entity. Okay, I'm actually kind of upset. All right. Did none of the... What? Okay, here we go. There we go. Figured it out. We're home. We're home, chat. We're home with all of our goodies. Except maybe not our boat. We might have left our boat behind. Nope, we got our boat. Cool. Alright. I think I have a couple. No, I don't. Throw all this in there too. We're gonna snooze through that. Do I really? Say, I know I have enough to make a diamond chest plate. Well, that's not how that works. Table? Smithing table, I think. Yeah. Make one of those. By the anvil. There we go. There's the template. Ta-da! Let's see here. Got a few gold bars. Oh, wait a minute. I can use emeralds, can't I? Wait a minute. So, it's purely cosmetic. And it uses up the whole template. I didn't know that. I didn't know it got rid of the whole template. Oh well. Sentry armor? Oh well. Didn't know, now I know. Where's the dam? There's the dam. Okay. Get in there. Is my stuff grown yet? Does it really not grow if you're not within a certain distance of it? Oh, that's Bupkis. Chat. I know there's like 0 of you in here, but I want you to know I love you anyways. I want you to know I love you anyways. And thanks for hanging out. TikTok, have a good night. Bye. Yes, end, please. Thank you. Cool, go away, go away. So I bought this tiny little, like, $10 mouse to use with my stream PC because it was starting to bother me. My other mouse was. And, it's legitimately tight. Like, it's crazy to me. I don't have a big hand. But, like, here's the difference. This mouse is tiny. Get. Plug back in, please. Thank you. Alright. Let's see here. There it is. Alright, y'all. I'm skedaddling. Y'all have a good night.